All right. You see, this is just. Sorry, I'm booting everything up.
What's up, everybody? Make some noise for GX number 3. Look, almost 800.
Oops, I opened Spotify.
We are down to the final 8. Your wonderful MC here for the evening.
Right.
So can y'all make some noise for me? Can I get a little bit of love? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? I know that's right. We are finally here.
Audio balancing sucks. I forgot about this.
Smash is this. The game is that. But hey, this convention center is filled with beautiful competitors. We're down to our final 8. I want y'all to make some noise for them because we're about to introduce them to the stage. Make some noise for them. All righty, y'all. Let's get this thing started. Introduce them to the stage here right away.
What's up, Lua? How you been, man? Also, I did this really dumb thing where it just said on YouTube that if I check this box, I could do a vertical stream, and the vertical stream just looks terrible. It's just the middle here. I don't get it. But yeah, so you know, we're rocking a scuff. It did auto, but it did not like even like attempt to like read the webcam stuff and all that. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but it's fine. What's up, Bacon? How you been, man? Also, I've been good. I've been busy. I haven't gamed like, well, up until last Friday. So I got back on Friday, but I had spent the last month and a half in California, and then the week before this, or like the week before I got back, I was in Chicago for work. So I've been pretty busy. This is my first time like actually streaming, as you know. I tried to run a couple streams, but internet issues, capture card issues, literally could not boot up games on my laptop. You know, couple of issues prevented that from taking place, which is unfortunate. The only game I've really played since I've been back has been, I hopped on some Valorant. That game's still fun. I like it. I never got unaddicted though, but I got placed in gold because rank reset happened, so it just put me down like a rank and a half. I'm playing that. I got Smash mods back up. I did that because I'm going to Level Up Expo in April. That was a spur of the like, well, just a really random thing, but I was going to Vegas in April anyways, and it just so happened that the same weekend I'm going to Vegas, Level Up Expo is happening, so I'll be attending that weekend, and then at night degenerately throwing my money away. So yeah, that's why I got mods back, because like, well, if I'm gonna play Smash somewhat seriously again, let me at least try to make the quality better. And let me tell you, I noticed the difference. It's crazy that Switch 1 with mods is better than Switch 2 without, but that's also partially just because of Smash's Wi-Fi. Quick little tangent from me though. Okay, we got Christmas, we got New Year's. Yesterday was Valentine's Day. Did anyone do anything fun for that? Any super fun Valentine's Day plans or anything like that going on? Some fire ass Culvers, nice. I will say, since I've been back, I've been really struggling to get into a routine where like I make food again, because I mean, you think about this last month and a half, my dinners, my family, you know, they making dinner for me, I'm chilling, whatever. I was also working 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. to match Central Time. I actually kind of like that though, despite the early mornings, because I would just you know, at 3 p.m. I'd finish up, work out, get out there. You get to enjoy the rest of my night. I went out for the town to visit your grandpa for his 9th birthday. Nice. That's a good time. Hope that went swimmingly. Yo, Kiwi, thank you for the resub. Yes, I am in fact alive. I hope you guys heard the notification, because, okay, yes, I think you did. Because for some reason, I don't hear it. But it said it made the audio, so as long as you guys can hear it, that's all that matters, because I see the notification anyways. Did I see Spargo lose to Castle? Yes, I saw the pop off. I watched part of the set. I've been like loosely following the tournament. Honestly, on both ages, yeah. So yeah, I think I think Spargo's being a little bit stubborn against Aegis because I know he hates playing the Ditto, but he should just play the Ditto because I know Cloud Aegis is not good for Cloud, or a legendary, you know, allegedly it is not. Yeah. With today's plan, I'm probably just gonna watch Party Genesis top 8 unless it gets really boring, and then do maybe a little Smash. And then I remember that actually tomorrow's President's Day, so I have the day off. So I might run a Celeste stream either tomorrow or later this week with the extra free time I've been given. Because I really do want to play Celeste, and I've been wanting to, but it also felt criminal to stream today and not stream Genesis, you know, top 8, considering that's like the one thing I have been somewhat consistent at. You know, a couple of these watch parties. Tweak versus Steve, GG's. Tweak almost beat them last time they played. It was close. Tweak also beat Two in this tournament. If Tweak pulls this off this tournament, Tweak is my, like, I want him to win this tournament. If not, it's Hurt or Zomba for me. And if, you know, we get the really bad outcomes, then I can just not watch. Fucking crazy he's back on TSM, especially crazy considering the fact that TSM has dropped like everyone else. I'm pretty sure the only people that like professional play, I think Tweak is the only professional player being sponsored by TSM right now. Like I think they've pulled out of everything, unless if they're still T2 and like Valorant and stuff. Think of all games to go with Smash 2 Smash, yeah, especially after dropping out of all the other ones. So I'm wondering if it's just because, I mean, Smash definitely is less expensive for them. So, you know, like sponsoring one player to go to tournaments, you know, bi-weekly, even monthly, maybe. I think they still have Leffen. I think Leffen's more of a content creator. I don't see that dude compete. But like, I know he'll play whatever new fighting games out and kick in. Speaking of, rest in peace, 2XKO. But yeah, it doesn't he competes in Strive? So okay, that makes sense. I know he's like top in Strive. Like you can. Like, if he went to a tournament, it wouldn't be shocking if he won. I don't think he's the best, though, but I think he's, like, up there. Okay, that makes sense. But, I mean, even then, I think fighting game players, once again, still pretty cheap. But, I mean, the fact that Tweak and Left are the two to remain on TSM is crazy. He won even one Strive. Yes, I saw that. He plays Happy Chaos, right? I think so. But I think that's who he was playing at the time when he was broken. Because I know he'll typically just go. What's up, King? How you been, man? How you been? I'm not acknowledging the second part of that, but no, he plays whoever's top tier, yeah. Evan versus Hell, I sponsor players, yeah, Tweaking and Levin. I want Tweak to win this so bad, by the way. When I tell you that my vibes in this watch party are staked on Tweak winning this, and I know it's extremely unlikely he wins this, but still. Where's your emotion towards you? Where's the passion? Where's the energy? How have you been, though, for real? How about that? There we go. It's crazy how they dropped everyone but Levin. Yeah. I mean, I understand getting out of League. League makes sense.
I will say one thing I'm really excited about is some time away from the game a bit, right?
Are you talking about you or are you talking about me? But yeah, I mean, League makes sense for TSM to get out of because that's just a crazy expensive game. Obviously, me. I'm a humble 23. I'm so young. I'm so young. The 9 to 5 is, but you know, but a requirement to pay my bills. That doesn't help me, actually. That statement itself. You're about to be 23. Yippee! I gotta lock back into, you know what I will say? I have to lock back into the gym a bit better because when I was at my parents' place, I would at least, you know, hit everything once a week, which felt good. I actually PR'd once, but I'd say the PR is because of the Christmas bulk, because I just didn't stop eating. Because, you know, when you have the good Christmas meal, you know, the nice New Year's meal, you know, the night, you know, whatever meals I was consuming. Oh, actually, I didn't spend New Year's with my family. I spent New Year's in LA, but like eating all that food. I came back, just PR'd a bit, and then I realized I just didn't stop eating. Like I came back here and I have not made, well, I came back here last Friday. And I want very little judgment, because you guys have to understand it's been 2 months. So like obviously on Friday I'm not making my own food. I'm door dashing, of course. That's on everything. Also young, I'm 25. That's still so young. You're mid 20s until you're like until you're 30. You're mid 20s from 25 to 29 or 24. 24 you could maybe get away with 30 20s. All right, sweet. Come on. But yeah, I've been eating, and I've been eating good. And I'm a little chunky right now, but that's okay, because I'm gonna have the craziest cut of all time after this weekend. You're 26 this year, donkey. Hey, still mid 20s. You're mid. So you think about it. You're in a permanent state of mid 20s now until you're 29. In which case you might say you're late 20s. But you can still say you're mid 20s because you're in the middle of your 20s. And then when you're 30, you're just now you're 30s. You know, so there's still time. You know, you got a lot of time still in the 20s left. Okay, so we haven't touched each other and it's been 50 seconds. So this is gonna be mostly just a talking over everything. Your date of birth has to begin with a 19. You know what? Yeah, it must be nice being born in the year 2000, because then you just look at whatever year it is and you're like, all right, that's how old I am. Although I'll say 02 isn't much further off. Like I just +2 or -2. Sorry. As you can tell, my month off did not increase my brain capacity. I will say this morning I like remembered that I have Monday off, and I got so like I woke up this morning so sad, and I'm like, oh, like my weekend's over. It's you know, it's whatever. And then I learned that tomorrow's President's Day, and because I've sacrificed that my normal life, you know, I have to go to the 9 to 5 grind. I get to enjoy the perks of President's Day now, and I'm free. Ooh. Okay, I like that, but backer, I don't know about backer. I mean, I guess it's probably the only thing he could have gotten, but I mean, maybe backer buffer forwarder stops that, but I think he's dead. I will say in the process of so when I went back to California, I didn't go to locals too much, but I did go to 2 or 3, I think. I went to 3, and it was just over the last 2 weeks I was there because my parents were out of town. Went to go revisit some people, and there's this one dude who like I fought back in college a ton, like when I was playing, when I was good, and sorry, good for my standards. You guys kind of have an idea of where that is. So basically, like, you know, solid 3-2 at a good local. You know, I think that was my prime. But he's a Greninja player, and I had never lost to him ever in the entirety of my thing. And you know what? You know, I had to play round 1 at my first local back. I hadn't played the game in 6 months. It was that guy, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna put my heart and soul in this game. Game 1, I clutch out with a roll read and air flip kick. Okay, awesome. Game 2 happens. Sorry, I would commentate the actual game, but it's gonna be very slow until the final minute. Game 2 happens. I get 3 stocked. Shit. And then game 3, we come back, clutch it. I'm now 6-0 up on them in set count. And then the next local I go to, he's my round 1 again. Game 1, I win. Solid stock. Game 2, I lose. Get convincingly, I'd say 1 stocked. You know, he just loves winning his game 2. Game 3, I was down horrifically. I'm not kidding. This dude was at 20%, and I was at like 180. He's Greninja, so he's struggling to kill. He goes off stage to edge guard me with a back air, and I just full send a flip kick and spike him at 20, and he just loses. It was beautiful. Like, I was like on the very left side of the stage and just kill him, and then I ended up being like 7-0 against him now, and then I just left. So it's kind of awesome that I just came back, and we ended up going to Daddy's after at one point too, and it was really funny talking to him because he's like, your confirms got way better, dude. What'd you do to practice? I'm like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I was like, full transparency, I haven't played since August, or like I was like somewhere around then. Like, I haven't competed. And he's like, oh, okay. I think that would hurt, but remember that one Friday your presidency weekend your school decided now you ain't getting the day off and just open it. What? You can just do that? Face worse than death, playing the game so much and losing someone else a 9 to 5. Yeah, that was tough for him. And then I played like the other people I used to go somewhat even. I would say by going somewhat even, I mean like our games were competitive, but they would usually take the set because I'm a choker at heart. I got mollywopped by like their random like those guys, like one of them's PR now in NorCal, one of them's like top 3 now, and then it was just I got mollywopped, and so now I have to I don't know how I'm gonna get good again. I'd have to get my locals again on Thursdays, but I don't know if I have that in me. I combine that with gym, trying to stream again, working all the stuff. Well, we shall see. I've been also binge watching Bleach. That's been my thing for the last like month or so. I'm on like episode 150, something like that. Very good show. All right, so game one's not looking too hot right now. Yeah, he's gonna attack. And, yeah, you actually couldn't do anything as a decline there. There are no Mexicans in top 8. No, there are not. Luis beating Leo was super hype, by the way. It just sucks that he lost after. Who did he lose to? Who's after Leo? Luis. Luis versus I think it was 4 top 8. Mute. Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't for top because top 8. Because did Mute get top 8? I don't think he is, isn't he? Leo lost to Mute in winners, but then lost to Luis in losers, I think. So who did Luis lose to in losers? He's not still in bracket, is he? Or he lost to Monty. Game and watch. Yeah. Yeah, Luis kind of turned up. But Luis's first half of the year has been competing really well. Like I've seen a couple of stuff. Like he got second Eugene bound to Carmelo. Got a really good set of tournaments. Suiko's bringing that back, by the way. I'm seeing heart and soul in his gameplay. So I have faith that he can bring this back. But he's going to need to close this out 3-1. Sucks that Peeb couldn't make it here. Yeah, who did Peeb lose to again? He lost to... Or no, or he just... Did he even... I mean, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to stop fiddling with whatever the... I had to get a new keyboard, said like the keycap thing. He just wasn't here. Okay, that's right, yeah. So top 64. I watched a couple of the sets yesterday. I saw the end of Zombador Me. That was unfortunate, although it was kind of a blowout. Hurt Gluto was really good when you watch the last 2 minutes of each game. Castle made a crazy run. It's good to see that, you know, after making the initial episode, they just kept going. That's cool. Monty's been doing really well recently. This is a SoCal Game and Watch player. Yeah, Luis lost to Monty winners. Okay, then wait, did who lose to losers? Tweak lost to Sonics. That was a good set. This whole part of bracket was brutal. Oh, Luis lost to Mia. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Usually Luis, damn, okay. Are they ever gonna hop on Overwatch now that they added the best character of all time, Jetpack Cat? I actually saw Jetpack Cat. I have not seen anything else about Overwatch recently though. I've been really out of the gaming loop, so I like only on Friday when I hopped back on for the first time in 2 months, I had seen like the Valorant changes. Losing to another mid-tier D. Yeah, it was mild, wasn't it? Haha, penis. But the cat has actually banned so much in COP. Really, that's awesome. It's a support character.
Yeah, man. You building.
Oh my god, the timing is so good. And I gotta say too, like Uncle again, very good with the banana peel.
Yeah.
And just like one of the big
And just step back.
Smash man, step
Yeah.
with it. Step
Tether allies. Okay.
Yo,
That's the thing
the
is,
golden of states.
dude, at the very least.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm telling you, he knows this matchup. Like he knows.
Well, dude, I love how
He's basically broken all of his stuff. Wow, this is not close. Then Sephiroth, I don't know. I honestly, I would rather him play Diddy Kong. Because I don't care. That Sephiroth, that Sephiroth has like what wins on Ice Climber players only. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I usually see it lose in horrific fashion. We can also tether Diva Bomb. That's crazy.
Right on through, get that full center stage. Good space, but
Pull a nuke like Hog.
job
escape,
delaying
yeah.
his recoveries off stage.
Yeah.
He's done a good job.
He
But
wants
it's only
it
a matter of
dead.
time there, man. I don't like hanging out
Problem
on
is
stage
when
and get a
Steve's
great up
dead,
tilt.
the
Opportunity
chances
to
of him like
rise,
just
good catch,
killing
and
you
pull out.
Yeah, and I think we gotta talk about
earlier
this
is
too, Bam.
so much
so early on
higher.
in Smash Ultimate meta, you think of all the characters.
No margin for error against his character. Example A.
Mega Man, hey, shout out to Pete when he's wow. Okay, we're building a whole mansion.
Yes.
Hey,
Why not?
Wayne Manor.
Try to check if my YouTube stream's still doing the dumb. Like I won't even try to do shorts streams on here, on YouTube at least. I'll have to figure something if I really want to make it happen. But I don't think it matters enough. I think YouTube's just good for the VODs.
Yeah, but not out as he is.
Yep. Getting some
Again,
damage
like
there.
the small things.
Sonic Last Hope, yeah.
And then he's no stranger to just holding onto the banana peel too.
I'm glad Zama made top 8. He's been struggling a bit recently.
Just throwing the banana peel back right at Diddy Kong, which is
Yeah, and it's
exactly
like-
what he wants.
yeah.
Like I don't think he's made a top 8 in a while.
Like at least mix up the time.
Right.
And I'm not saying like he's like, you know, super
By a while, I mean like 6 months or something like that.
Which is all that matters to win the matchup.
Maybe not 6 whole months, but it was like the end half of 2025 for sure.
Okay, opportunity there. I love that. Caught him
I'm
live.
gonna prop up, get comfy.
And I also think too, like it's just such a skill to be able to use a character like Steve, simplify it and boil down the game plan. Like so many people try to get too fancy with it.
Yeah.
Akola keeps it straightforward down the middle and does so well. And it's not easy to do that, but I think Akola just makes it look easy.
Yeah.
I mean, the deficit's not as bad as it once was.
It is hard when you have a character that's super technical, and also
No.
too when the character seems like they have a low.
It'd be
skill
worse.
floor, right? I think a lot of times people just get worried, man, and they just want to do all the cool shit instead of the real stuff. Let's see.
There you go, dodge, down tilt, yep, forward air.
Good catch.
Oh boy, up
Oh,
smash.
we still get there.
The scoop, the hustle from Steve, man. He'd be running all the way across the stage. Game 2A, that was a clean game 2.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
I mean, think of the first stock. One hit led to 80% off the gold tool. Up smash off the top.
Sorry, I'm a
Continuing
little
the aerial
speechless.
up there, back
If only did good kills for Steve. Yeah, that'd be ideal.
He's looking like clockwork right now. So
We are not
tank.
good result here.
Who we got right
against the
now?
wall, man. This is I mean,
No, up next is Sama Mia.
attempts up there, but down 0-2 against his bracket.
It probably wins that. Monty Sonic. Sonic will certainly wins that.
I believe
Dormigi hurt.
I at least want to see it go the distance.
Heart says hurt. Head says Dormigi.
Up here. What are we gonna see?
I'm gonna commit to saying hurt wins that.
So I mean, I think the big thing that I'm seeing right now on Akola's side is
We should give Diddy Steve Tanner instead of a barrel making a barrel instead of an anvil.
a lot of the like setting
The
up
cruel part of that is what they would do is they'd be like, oh, there's nothing in the barrel, and it just hits like nothing.
But I think at the point in time now, if we can start getting a bit more feints on the monkey flip, I think that right now, because Akola has a good read on the general direction where Tweak's going to stay, it's been easier for him. But man, okay, we built
Okay,
the combo
I'm liking
now.
it. That was a little bit of an overextension, I feel like.
But Tweak couldn't get the finisher because the DI was right from Akola. It's not just about knowing the offense or the banana counter.
I think this is the first time he's left an exchange positive on percent.
You know, Steve's heart box is pretty slender.
I think this is the first lead I think he's had.
Yeah, and it's been paying off in dividends, man. He has avoided a lot of enders through the course of the game so far.
I'm liking it.
Opportunity here, though, on the ledge. Let's see if he makes some
Okay,
happen.
I'm liking it significantly less.
Damage right now. Yup.
I think he just took 25 or 30% for that. That's pretty cool.
Good move.
Oh, we love that, man.
Okay.
Ankles, bro.
No fear.
They're dusted.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so okay, Tweak, very technical player we talked about. He actually has 5 different ways that he can banana the pop gun cancel.
Keep monkey flipping him. Yes.
Different scenarios.
Right.
Abuse your side B.
Talk about the movement, DIing in, avoiding the back air, which is still really hard to do because it does low key hit behind him too.
Yeah, and I love that because that's
I-
what we're looking for, right? What
Tweak.
answer do you have that's
Okay,
not just
you
monkey flip?
for the next 5 minutes.
Around in the air, right? 'Cause
Just
those
don't get hit.
are what are essential here.
Come on, Big Gap might have woke
Up air?
So
Oh,
now we're seeing
back
the movement
air.
come out. We're seeing
Yeah.
the pop gun cancels. We're seeing him get a little fancy with it.
Okay, we're
Oh, I'm liking this. He's calling.
Hit that button until
Okay,
it's working.
so this is Tweak's game.
Okay, well, that's up. All right, all right.
Hold
Now
on. Oh, we
If
got
Tweak doesn't win this game, stream ends.
we know. Rare miss from Akola.
First stream back and it's under 30 minutes. What are your guys' thoughts?
His grab's been
Fine, I'll get more consistent. I might do a schedule again
yeah, with confidence.
if my life becomes that organized.
like when you mash the up tilt right.
We shall see.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, he could have lived.
So close.
Got vacuum, bro.
That's what Jinx is almost as good as MKLeo should counter.
2 stocks apiece.
I think,
Coca-Cola trying to get something started.
yeah. That was a tough one.
Air dodge through.
That's a hard one to beat, though.
Now you got Diamond Tools.
Considering what, didn't he lose? Did he just straight up lose the set for that, or was it just the game? I know he lost for it though. I'm just glad that me and MKLeo think alike.
Put up that defensive
That one is generational, yeah.
Cross-ups, so important in these kind of scenarios.
What tournament even was that?
Yeah.
That's a scary now.
I think it was on Small Battlefield,
Oh, of course. Oh, no, no tool, no tool.
like the game, not the entire tournament. That'd be crazy.
Got his tools at home, getting the up tilt.
Wasn't it Kagaribi?
Nice little stock lead in this game.
Oh, it totally was. I think it was Kagaribi against. I think it might have been against Akala.
Saw it in this game too.
I think it was against the Steve for sure, or was it Syrup
I'm telling you, he woke up.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
or something?
Ability has been insane so far.
I don't remember. I feel like I just remember.
Really just paying out for him there. Just, you can see there, kind of fades away. I love that.
I love the fade away from Tweak there
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You run away
Mm.
for the minecart and react, but if not, pull a banana peel. Like
Not loving that forward air. I would just keep monkey flipping personally.
I disengage or when I back up. I'm looking at my opponent.
This long ago, yeah.
But then also, when can I get the banana peel?
Yeah, it was like almost a year ago.
He thinks, oh, he's gonna run away and pull a banana peel. I'm gonna minecart.
Yeah.
Then you have that interaction going. You could have punished it. So it's just a good. It covers a couple options. It gets him either armed with banana peel.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, use forward air. To be fair, like
Yeah.
it did catch the hitbox. And the
Ooh.
Yep, yes, sir.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man, that's okay. This is scary here. Going down to 52%. It's definitely anyone's game, especially we've already seen the damage potential that comes out of Cola.
Monkey flip has been. We talked about game one. X factor for sure. Tweak's been hitting him this game.
Do you think Steve players lab like breaking that, like having that one block in the middle of the 3 high pillar block, and then just like trying to fit the minecart through there?
And I mean, yeah.
You think like there's been a Steve player that's like genuinely labbed that?
Talk about Diddy and his matchups. There's so much that's like when you talk about that moment of contention, it tends to be that monkey flip, right? How do you maneuver around defensively in the air to get back down to continue your pressure? And here comes the pressure here. Gonna under these, trying to get that up tilt, not gonna work out.
I don't think Steve players lab, period.
Finds himself a bear.
And nowadays, yeah. Oh, there we go. So sexy, Tweak. Yes.
We're waiting. I rock back.
No,
I
no.
punch.
Yes, let's
Game
go.
3.
Oh, this is painful.
By Tweak. Moving
Yeah,
on to
you
now we got Alcohol, we got
hydrate.
big stages.
Yep.
Oh, for
Now
good
we have a
going,
conversation.
PS2. I don't
Now
know.
we have a conversation, though.
Exactly.
That's what I
love
want
it.
to
I love
see.
it. Yes. Well
Can't go
said.
quietly into the night. I'm trying
Love
to
it.
see some games.
Yes, and I think this is exactly what we needed from Tweak because, like I said, Ben doing.
All right, we're probably gonna go to
Alcohol, the final boss, man.
Of course.
He's
Olu
the boss.
Bastion.
You know, like, let's get something straight right here. That was #1 in the world at some points, right? Looking
Absolutely.
untouchable at some points, right?
Yes, sir.
On that last game, we'll see. Even God, you know what I'm saying, Ben?
On my life, I was gonna guess Smashville, but I was like, I know Steve's really don't like Smashville.
I want to say, bro.
We love to see
I don't think they like it as much.
Great
Damn it.
competitor, and I think he really challenges Tweak in a lot.
All Bastion might be like Tweak's counterpick too.
Yeah, it's really saying a lot of respect. To him.
All right.
A lot of respect.
100%. Always a quality.
I can't tell the reason Tweak is smiling right now, or if it's because he's like tilted and so far gone, or if he's like, hold on, I figured something out.
He's like me for real. Yeah, yo, it's great.
I think it's the first thing.
You can do it, man. We got Big Gav on the stage.
I have an unfortunate theory.
I think there are so many adjustments. I think easily the #1 adjustment for Alcola is how are you going to deal with monkey flip. I think a lot of it too is like Alcola was standing in front of his walls or approaching without one up. So I think, to be honest, I think the answer is just set up the walls again, get ready, and then go to work. And then you wait out, get monkey flip. But I think Gavin's picking good spots to monkey flip.
Yes.
But against Steve, one bad monkey flip can, we saw
Can
it
be
to
it, yeah.
80, give me a stock, it can be
Right.
off stage. Oh,
Monkey flip.
Smashville too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
It may be a little too aggressive.
I do like though. I think that one of the big things that we're seeing this week is really
I sure hope so.
choosing the monkey flip and then also the peanut gun.
Hey, is this looking like more orange than normal, or is it just my monitor?
Confident enough to actually enter them in the conversation.
He's going to get more off of that platform extension, but I really like the reaction. I think on this stage, you're going to have to play pretty twitchy for both players. You got monkey flip.
Or is it just sunset in Smashville World right now?
Plus, he can cancel it. as
Quick
we're
time
seeing right
events
there.
for sure.
Plus banana throw. But then also with Steve, minecart's there. Hey, forward air, back air are there.
Right.
You got to watch yourself on this stage. This is danger, man. This is the streets.
Just
Have I ever played Animal Crossing? I think I put
I love that.
3 to 5 hours in New Horizons.
Again, it's about how Alcola plays around the banana field, too.
Because everyone, like, during COVID was like, this is the game. This game is the truth, I promise. And you know what? It's a good game. However, I already knew it wasn't my type of game.
But again, the good DI.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's just not my type of game. It doesn't fall into my multiplayer slop.
They started to get picked up here now, right? Like these guys, since from the jump from game 1, have been kind of battling for where they can find their points of progression, and I do love that we're seeing that.
Shifted a little bit on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Shifted.
Covid escape for sure. Yeah.
Wow, he went. Wow, that was the perfect DI. He went straight up. That was crazy.
I want to know like how many units less the Switch would have sold if it like if COVID didn't happen. How much less would the Switch have sold?
Catching Tweak swinging out of the corner. They built the tower.
Because I think whatever number I think it is, I think it's more.
He's going for a culture victory, you know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? Civilization.
Yes, sir. It's mine.
Oh, minecart. Tweak needs to play a little
Ugh.
There we start up. Yep, walk the dog.
Oh, not the fucking hitbox extension.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, I think
Yeah.
like it's kind of funny to say that his forward smashes are so good, but
Yeah, I never would have guessed Animal Crossing would be the game that did that.
Steve doesn't quite like him, and now we're seeing a big 2-stock lead. Pull in a huge game 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
boy.
big, and we're already getting a great opener here too. Trying to get that up in their time, not going to be able to get that bear, but man, 40% on this last stock is already going to be a rough position here for Tweak.
Dude, and I gotta say,
I like the little peanut cancel. Didn't do anything, but it looked cool.
Shut down the monkey flip offense. He's been doing a great job covering the shorter stage.
I think it's right about to be Russian. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, all right, you want to force chaos? Let's do it.
my
man.
God,
Let's do
what
it.
did I
You want to
say?
force chaos?
What
Let's
did
do
I
it.
say,
Yo, we
bro?
love the streets.
What did I say?
We can go.
Bro, there was one point where Akula got caught by a monkey flip, and I saw him shift in the chair, and I was like, something shifted right there. Like, literally, yes, but also in the matchup, he's like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm gonna, all right, you activated phase 2. You know, the
Yeah.
music changed, you know,
Right.
the orchestra kicked in, like,
the
chorus,
beat's going.
and they
Yo,
start singing,
actually,
it's like, uh-oh.
yeah,
here
the music
comes.
right now too.
Well,
Final boss Akula in the building, like we said.
at least Tweak made top 8.
Winning that game 1, I think, was that was huge.
I didn't get to see much of his sets though. He kind of had like in what he lost to Sonics and Akala.
By Tweak, hey, another top 8 for Tweak though at
Yep.
Genesis. Really nice job. He's been consistent. Genesis
Yeah.
has typically been a tough tournament.
God damn it.
And it's great to see him make these top 8s. I know he wants more, but
Of course.
dude,
Well,
Ultimate is a battlefield, man. It's like a graveyard out here. So many
Shit.
good players are already gone. So
Yeah, and a lot of the long-standing players.
next set is Mia versus Zomba, I think.
It's not like you can just kind of sit back, jump back into.
Or am I
frame
wrong
and
about
still
this?
do some of the best. So I mean, give credit where credit's due to Tweak for what he's been able to do with the game, and
Yes, credit to Tweak for what he's been able to do for the game, because we know
move on forward.
he's not able to accomplish
As one of the
anything else anymore.
ever touched a controller when it comes to Ultimate.
Right.
You know, he sets his
While we're in between games, I'll beat up Smash.
finish, so Cole is definitely going to be on a continued war path through the loser side.
I like what you said too, because I think Akola is just such a brilliant player. And I think something that, you know, in Ultimate, I think you need to
That
learn
to me-
macro. Like at a high level, how do I play this matchup?
Yeah.
The things that really separates, you know, you think about Akola and the herd of the Steves, right? That are all very good too.
Very good.
The small things he does, well, also.
Oh, I forgot my OBS updated. This won't fix my audio. Well,
That's crazy. I mean, he really do be playing characters. And I think with him, it's the small things that he does in matchups. Small things like that are hard to see, like the DI on certain mix-ups.
well, can you hear that? Can you like hear Smash? Because I can't, but as long as you guys can, okay, cool. I can't, but that's fine. I will put up the stream on the side here in the corner, and then when they start up, I'll get started. I don't know. I default to Palu like every time nowadays. Easy character, just plug and play. Here, I'll turn off the stream audio for you. Isabel. You hate this character. Characters yet left. You might be right. What we got? Game and Watch, Steve, Sonic, Snake, Min. I don't think those. Oh, and Rob. I don't know. I think I put Rob in top 5 before I put Snake. Low key. Absolutely not. Okay, that might have been bad DI. I don't think I should have died to that. Good hit. See, Isabel doesn't let me jump, and that upsets me. We'd love get up attack here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops. Okay, well, he saved me. Oh, no tech? No chats? You didn't say that. Oh, sorry, you guys can't hear the commentators, but they literally just said, like, yeah, some of these top players really like care. You know, like where they're like, where's Snake without Hurt? Where's Min without Dormigi? And they just like don't say anything at all about Steve. Unfortunately, we all know where that character is without their representatives. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I would really love to kill him there. That took a while. Steve without a goal is that your local winning still. Yeah. Just moves like that. All right, here, let me
figure out new stuff that we've never seen.
Hold on.
And I think about it, like you think of how regions work, you know, in a microcosm of.
And we'll bring the Smash back up for intermissions.
State PRs and everything. You think about it at a bigger level. Where you think of,
That game was like actually like the perfect amount of time, but that also took a while.
Like someone like Palu has really blown up a lot because EU has a great Palu, and Buffalo, NA has a couple great Palus, especially. My guy.
You know, I never understand what the whole deal is with that front row of seats, because I know sometimes it's like reserved. Also, by the way, they're not in the Civic Center for top 8. I did, like, it just clicked with me because I just like actually looked at the background.
Yeah, it's like, all right, man, you got Steve on deck. You're talking about
What happened?
Come on. And actually, Mia is a notorious Palu hater, which I do find very endearing. Actually, I think it's very funny that he hates Palu. And he's sending
the theater, yeah.
He's the guy really. Well, we got to talk about Monty too. We'll get there. Yes. But he's really been the Game & Watch guy for the last couple years.
He has.
So,
yeah.
All right. It was like that last year too. Oh, was it?
Like, thank goodness, because
all right. I know for a fact for
really taking the character to the main
10,
right?
it was in the Civic Center because that was the last one I was able to go to, but I spent up inviting got smaller. Damn.
Learning the matchup, it's just like this character is just certified.
That is tough.
Strong, right? And has a lot of incredible win conditions.
It's still like the convention center still has the same amount. We just lost the Civic Center, right?
Defense flows into their offense and how they're able to.
And I'm looking at this whole thing and it looks pretty similar.
If at all, can in this game, right?
So I think it's like the exact same part as last year. Okay, so that's consistent.
Like all these kind of just really key things that are just like these are all just all-purpose insane options. Obviously, be out of shield, like just damn.
Right.
Pressure, all the
You don't
above.
got
Yep.
one of those, bro. You're kind of snoozing in this
Yeah.
meta, but here we go. Me putting the chair on him. Oh, he's paying
Wow,
for it though.
yep.
Okay, all right, give it up. Hey, so sorry. Hey, hopefully Zomba can't hear me, but 1-7
Okay.
lifetime against me. Okay.
Yeah.
1-7. The last time they played, there was a game 5 banger.
Okay.
Cavalier Clash, very close set. 3-1 at Riptide Mia's favor, but also the last time Zomba beat Mia was at Genesis in this game 5. So I think it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, 7-1, but it's close though, you know? Like,
Close,
hey,
so
give it
yeah.
up. Right?
Yeah.
7. I didn't realize the set count was that much in Mia's favor. I thought it was closer.
Man, talk about it. Already out the gate. We're seeing Zomba looking great.
Gotta be ready though. I mean, Rob, big body, game and watch. Hey, he loves taking advantage of that. Okay.
Yep. He will get his damage, that's for sure. Taking a step back. I love the bomb play here. We're gonna get the land. Yes, drag down Nair into another Nair. Hits him right back up where he started. Can
He
raise
hates
him or
Paulo
repeat
for
again?
Paulo
This is
can
what
do
we were
that
talking about
exact same
earlier, right?
thing.
The ability of Game & Watch to kind of maintain these
I will say there's definitely been some clear like bracket rigging against like Mia,
very few. Good catch.
like in these tournaments. Like I think what was it, the one where he got seeded into like Paulo into Paulo. I think that was Cavalier Clash,
Yes, sir.
or was that
Heat wave.
what's the other one?
Let's get it.
Just hates women serve about the Nair. True.
Yeah.
And watch just moves that way.
And especially in the stage of Hollow Bastion, being able to go to that center platform.
I will say shout out Akola's Game and Watch because he actually uses a different alt than the rest of them.
Oh, yeah. The 1-2. Yep.
All these game watches are the fucking same.
Catch there. Okay.
I think even Monty uses this alt.
Anti-air there. Gonna go up air. Not gonna kill, but we're still chasing.
There ain't no way Zomba's about to. There's no way. I was gonna say no
He
way.
just
Okay, it was close.
oh yeah, watch I ain't bad though. Luis got double in my game watch history. Yeah, it's not that bad. I think it's like I know a lot of Game Watch players complain about it, and Mia specifically struggles with it. But
He's turbo cooking, man.
yeah, I know it's like it's like an even matchup. I feel like
Money ball.
it's crazy that Japan staying getting matchup checked when I feel like they have the most match. Yeah, I was gonna say they're usually on the other end of this equation. Not having Paulus is insane to me though, because I feel like everywhere I go, there's a Paulu player.
We're getting mixed up here. Oh my God! Don't trade with me.
That was questionable down there.
Was phenomenal because he needed just that last hit, and that's exactly what he got. Zomba throwing the hands up in the air. I think we might see a different stage, to be honest with you. Maybe not, but I feel like it. I feel like that's.
He has taken it to. We're gonna have a spicy town game. Fuck. Wrong one. They're pretty good set with me yesterday. Took a game. It was really close to take. Really. Damn. I mean, you all have like. I remember like when I visited when I came back to Cali and I played against some of you guys. You guys have leveled up. Y'all been moving. Minosh especially has been crushing.
Like that, I should stop the strategy.
These characters that are heavy and can go high, think of them. They're all really good. Snake, Rob, Mega Man,
Yeah.
Steve. They're just so good, and we're running it. Actually, well, not right back, but we are going.
I feel like I hear this song all the time. I guess Smashville doesn't have that much music variety.
So good. He's been hitting a crazy amount of up tilts. I mean, Game & Watch loves to hover. His aerial kit is so good. He has so many different good aerials you can use. Hey, number one is going to be that neutral air, though.
Yeah, sure. It's insane, man. What a great tool. Yep. And it's the multitude of hits, the fastball, right? There's a lot of great mix-up times you can do with that tool.
It's just crazy to me how high the Nair goes. I feel like that's a big part of like why I think Game Watch's Nair is as good as it is. I know there's obviously like 50 other reasons, but it low-key has the hitbox of some up airs. Oh, he SD'd.
Burn all the above. Okay.
I'm stunned, bro. I don't even know what to say. All right.
It's crazy because I was even just gonna say here too. I was like, I think. Oh, wow. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say that up air ain't killing.
We can get back down to the ground. Zomba's gonna be in a really good spot, but he is not gonna try to make that happen.
Nice. Wow. To interrupt
There we
the
go.
burn, too. That was so good. Dude, I love
A fucked up amount of damage.
The little burn, the extra damage.
The damage.
Good stuff, man. I think Zomba's like the best. Bro.
Yeah, I checked.
Has anyone seen
hello.
Mia?
All right,
Who is he?
Zomba wins.
The three-piece.
Stocks are gone, bro.
I don't see. Actually, I think Mia has been, you know, been pretty good at reverse 3-0ing some people here lately. So you know what? Maybe I won't say anything yet.
Robbery without Rob.
Yes, sir.
But this is Zomba's game. I don't think Zomba chokes these. Zomba loses this.
You get to go high. You don't get to rinse and repeat the up B's off stage, back airs off stage.
There's a lot more on the line on game 2 than you think right now.
Okay, we're gonna eat. Your meal time.
It's interesting that the bucket like actually takes it, but it doesn't
Yeah, all good.
like remove the laser's existence. Like laser just keeps going.
Another up tilt.
Burner boost.
Or a lot less depending on how he looks at it.
Wow, these
Yeah.
aerials from Rob, they be hitting.
Yeah, you're not getting bombs off for free. Oh,
Duck.
beautiful F tilt.
Try to finish it here. Good timing on the up B, fighting right through the top. We got jab.
Grab him.
Punish.
He's so grabbable.
Every single fair being
One
punished.
Mexican down.
Going air to air against someone like Game & Watch with Rob, it really requires a lot of foresight. You need to press the button
Yeah.
early. Think about how much startup his Nair has, you know what I mean?
Yes,
In
to do
order to
that,
get
it's
that good
crazy.
hitbox out, it takes time. There's a
It's crazy because I feel like all the American players do like drink one thing consistently. They have so much Red Bull.
Getting the confidence in the matchup.
I don't know why like everyone loves to be so caffeinated when they play, because I feel like if I get over caffeinated, I start just like
You know what I'm saying?
playing too fast and I can't slow myself down. Like, I don't get it.
That guy needed to wake up.
I understand if you're like tired, right? I'd rather play like over caffeinated than tired, but
22.
Yep.
Blair air dodging out.
I don't know. I don't get
We're
it.
talking about Cobra Kai, this ain't the way. Not right now.
Blair up there. Okay. There you go. Getting the damage started.
That's
But it's
something.
crazy too.
They're doing shit like water. I know. It's not even just Smash either. Like I've been watching a lot of the Valorant Pro stuff recently. They also do it too. They'll have like 3 Red Bulls for a set. And like when I'm talking like a set for Valorant, there's like usually it's like a best of 3, but each game's like 30-40 minutes long. So they're having a fucked up amount.
Because now your options are very
And I mean like maybe they'll have one for the thing, but a lot of the time I'll see them like multiple cans throughout the entire thing. I'm like that's like actually crazy. Especially Light is huge about it. But okay, low key, of all people, like of all characters, I think Fox makes arguably the most sense in the entire game to do that with. Like of all characters, like if there's anyone you want to just move endlessly with, it's Fox. or like attack or just put pressure like that. I don't know.
It's gonna pay off. The host of Nairs.
But imagine Rock and Steve, and you're popping Red Bulls to just put a 3 high wall up in mine. And then like towards the end of the game, you'll put the 1 block there so they can't run at you, and then you just start spamming back air.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, we're in the other zip code though.
Yeah.
We go under the stage.
I definitely think, you know what, I think there actually have to be like an entire tier list made of like characters that can and can't, or you know, should and shouldn't have like
The neutral layers keep
caffeine,
in a bad spot. It adds up more and more and more. And
or like a shit ton of caffeine. I'm talking like being over caffeinated to the point where you're like jittery.
Not at all.
I actually don't know where I'd put Zero Suit, because I personally play worse, but that's just because I become more Oonga Boonga. And instead of like thinking about my pressure and like applying like fast, good pressure, I just like spam the same options and be more linear.
Yeah.
So if I could do that and not become linear, I think it'd be better.
No, you can't get a thing. All right, get a rising Nair.
By the way, I didn't realize just how much of a wash this game 3 was.
And he had to thread the needle for that one too.
You can't really press buttons like that. Maybe Zero. Oh, I be pressing Zero like that. I think my thing is actually, I think unironically, the worst thing I am at with Zero Suit. Okay, 2 things I'm bad with, and I think these are arguably like 2 of the most important things to our game plan. 1, my ladders are kind of bad sometimes. Like I'm good at certain ladders, but other ones, I think a lot of time I just end up panicking and double pressing the jump button and just forgetting like to do the full hop instead of short hop, or accidentally inputting a short hop when I meant to a full, like, you know, all that stuff. And then retreating Zaire. Retreating Zaire I'm specifically bad with. I just don't, I don't understand. And I feel like it's so simple, I'm just overcomplicating it, but I mean, I can try to demonstrate in between sets. I'll play a game of Zero Suit. Like there are times where I get in a rhythm with it and I get really good with the retreating Zaire, but there are other times where it's like I can't land it properly and I just get approached on for it and die.
Solid.
I can just give people free openings.
Not letting go of it, not relinquishing it, and now I think we have an interesting opportunity here for Zomba. Smashville's been working.
Also, fun fact, the capture card that I bought, it had a 2-second, I don't know if I've mentioned this in Discord before, but it had a 2-second video delay. And that's part of the reason I couldn't get it working, is because like in order to be able to stream my gameplay, I had to put a 2-second video and audio delay, which then messed up me for like when I was playing the game. And then it became this entire thing. And then long story short, I was like, oh, I'll just return it because I bought it in that Amazon window where it's like, you know, you get till like January 31st. Problem is I didn't return to Dallas until February 7th. But the strat I used was, I was like, you know what? If I submit the return on January 31st, I get till February 8th because it gives you a week after you submit the return to return it. So I did that. Then I got home and I don't have the box it came in. That's like the only thing required for an Amazon return is the original box. It doesn't need to be like the shipping box, but it's like the actual Elgato box. I'm like, ugh. So I have a capture card that I won't be using and have no way to return. We will see if I can ever make use of it in some way, but that, if I can, I will. My only idea, and I thought this would just be kind of a funny thing, is one of these days, if I ever do like a Kagurabi watch party, like a late night one, I could set up a capture card going into my TV so I could stream stuff from there while I watch while I can, like, so I can watch on the couch and, I don't know, interact and stream. We'll see. Maybe I don't even need to do all that. Maybe there's an easier way. It'd be hard for Zama to mess this up, I won't lie. However, that last game, Mia could easily just carry over the momentum, and it looks like he is. Yeah, it's about to be an even game. I mean, the thing is, if Zombie even gets one hit, that like sucks away a lot of Mia's momentum. Okay, you couldn't do that.
That made him drop a stock. He's like, you know what? You're right. I don't want to get hit. There we go. I learned my lesson. Yes, sir. I'm good. I apologize. I'm not familiar with your game.
Okay, gyro off stage.
Oh my God.
Innovative strat. The same combo yesterday. Advance within it. No.
It's a very aerial game. Shifting your hurt box like that is so good. Getting the down tilts in the ball is nice.
Mayo's a demon of a character. I feel like that goes under the radar a lot of the time. I think a lot of the Bayo propaganda went away because Mithra just exists and it has that while also being like a top 2 character. Wow. That's tough. Zama doing well here.
Nope. Okay, great landing neutral air. Got 11 damage, able to put what would be his feet back on the ground. He doesn't have any.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Chase.
Okay, going to the skies.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, let me get out of here first. Wow, I love that interrupt. Okay, opportunity. Tries to snipe him on the dare. I respect that. Really paying attention to his falling.
It's gonna nair.
Good bear.
Don't get nared. Don't get nared.
Off the charts. Ooh, throw the item.
Dodge.
Up air.
Yeah, did in fact not get nared.
Okay.
He'll dash attack. This is looking like a Zamba W right now. Mia's gonna have to make a monumental effort to make this happen.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, Mia may not. I hope he just doesn't drift in too close at this point. That's the worry I have.
Don't go towards the light.
Yeah, don't go towards the light.
Headset's kind of so
Zomba's definitely waiting for it.
same audio, so maybe my hearing's just getting worse, but I don't want to believe that.
Probably because Rob's just getting hit in the air all the time. Either way, Mia trying to tie up the stocks. A lot coming out. Everything but the kitchen sink. Up airs, you got gyros.
Okay, very down tilt. Goes high.
Gyro almost getting the extension back air. Will.
I will in fact kill. Can't wait for Mia to come out with the judgment.
No, we hold that. We hold that.
Okay, never mind. I took it out. I did not think that it would end like that. I will say. All right. Let me try to retreating Zaire. Let's see if I can pull it off. I've never had that move connect like that. I actually did not think it would work, but I guess his neutral get up timing had to have been like the only time. I don't know. I don't think Mia could have picked a worse timing to get off ledge there. Or also, I think he neutral get up. I don't think he should neutral get up. It was definitely a high or like an early side B, so definitely wrapped up like higher up than it normally would. Oh, not space that. Oh, I can't back here. I suck. In my defense, I like catching people for their panic spot dodges after they pick an option that like I have a guaranteed punish for. No. Around too much. He's like, crap, beat shield. Must work. Wait, Dormy getting hurt are 8 and 8? Sorry, the commentators just said that, and I'm kind of shocked. I would have thought, I know Hurt's kind of like insane and, you know, godlike, but Min Snake. I know he also does a lot of Sonic, to be fair. Can I turn around back here for the life of me, please? Can I double jump properly, please? Okay, that got me. That's awesome. He didn't grab. I realized I did like played Zero Suit to like retreating Zare more than anything, and I haven't done that once. It's just not a part. I'm so bad at integrating it or understanding. I just like approaching so much. Damn it, the platform. Wanted to do a cooler ending than just... Oh, thank you. If I just let it rip, I just win. Oh, I think I actually lost. So I actually straight up lost my down B for that. I didn't realize. I tried down B again. I just got side B. That just happens. All right, sounds like there's not even like the character select screen yet, so we got time for another. I hear him. Ah, sorry, Pip.
Affair or whatever it may be. So
Okay, I thought I heard the character select screen.
just godlike when
Oops.
he's on stage, right? And he's just
Controller right now.
improve at that. So it's scary. It's
Or
really
not, I did not.
Yeah, it's Snake. I'm pretty
Might just be hearing things.
because you think about fighting against
The
Minion,
legend?
like since day one, it's been that little 45-degree angle where you're
Yeah, yeah.
approaching that, the only
The
like
dead
dead zone
zone.
that she has. And what Hurt has been doing a lot is he's been full sending back airs because it's a very active hitbox. You
Oh, back air's
you
phenomenal in
crumple
this
up,
situation.
you
Yeah.
do a clank with the arms. I was gonna say hands. Technically true. Fair enough.
Yep.
And it allows him to push Min Min off stage and allows him to approach in a way. So before we do that though, before we get into that set chat, we got an interview with Zomba. We're gonna toss to. Take it away, Rod.
Oh, we interviewing Samba. Okay.
What's going on, everybody? We're here with our first of plenty of more post-game action here. I have an interview, and of course, it is a fan favorite. It is the legendary.
What's he gonna
phenom
say?
Known as Zomba.
He's gonna say easy.
A lot of game left to play, and a player with a lot to say. Zomba, talk to me. How you feeling about the end of that last match?
So I fought Mia last week at Cav Clash, like literally last week, and I lost in a tight game 5. I was actually up 2-1 like this too, and the thing that like separated is like one, I did a bunch of VOD review with Big Boss. He beat him at the pre-local at Afterburner, and I was like, okay, if he could do it, fuck it, I definitely could do it, you know. And two, I mean shit, I feel like I just brought in my A game, you know. Valentine's Day for Valentine's night, where it's Sunday, you know. I mean, shit, I've always pulled up to these Genesis, and I mean, you know, I've always showcased that I got them in me. So, you know, I'm just very confident, you know. I mean, the fact that it wasn't even a game 5 set says a lot to me, you know.
Absolutely. Not even a game 5 set, and of course, and not a matchup that, you know, I'm saying you're particularly fond of, but you made it look very, very easy. Now, let's talk about look for the rest of the tournament. That was one match. You got plenty more to go. Give the mentality and the mindset going into the rest of this.
I'm just gonna fuck everyone up. Like, I feel like I already beat Mia, who's like, I mean, he's a demon, you know? He's just strong at this game. And I feel like everyone else in the path, I mean, it's people I've already beaten or like have come close to beating. So all it really takes is like, you know, stop executing like a dumbass and just like, you know, be more me. That's kind of it.
Be more me. He said, you can only be you, and there's nobody youer than you out there, Mr. Zomba. Commentators, take it away.
Man, you can only be you, huh? There you go. There you go. Now you know.
There's got to be a delay on his mic.
I thought they were straight up just about to go to Dormigi's phone and be like, "Yo, what's he looking at before the game? What are we?
You never know what he's gonna say. Truly.
What are we
He has to have
on?"
that confidence. Once he has it, man, and I think playing with confidence, you know, it's so key.
Airman got dangerously close there.
All things in life, baby.
That's true. Actually.
All right,
Move with
Zomba's got it in
confidence.
spades, man. I'm pumped, man. You got
let's go. Hurt.
Dormigi,
Yes.
8-8.
The thing is a slow Hurt game still feel. I mean, I mean, Dormigi sets. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this. They're always so fast. Because I think he either explodes or explodes someone. Like, because Minmin doesn't really leave you much room to not interact.
Hey, can you defend your throne? Can you defend
You're kind of forced to.
championship against the
Turn on FD.
Now, and someone who is conventionally
I'm
good at
shocked her didn't ban that.
Well, at this point, right?
We had Hollywood's Small Battlefield instead. I
really do.
guess Small Battlefield and Arms take up most of the space. Battlefield, I guess you can at least
Snake, bro, I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
use the blast zones.
Such a tough matchup.
How about
Really
Hollow?
Soldier,
tough
baby.
matchup for Snake.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for this.
Caught with my man Marcus Hill before the set. You already know Pink Fresh. Shout out to the Go. I asked him about this match.
Shout out to Pink Fresh,
I love
baby.
him, bro.
Shout out to Pink
Marcus
Fresh.
is the Go. He said, generally think of it this way. Min Min and Snake are both characters that want to control the pace of the game and where your opponent moves on the stage, right?
Hazmat, I was just saying the same thing. Let me take it. Guys, low-key, I should be a commentator. It's time.
Has the ability to control it. Pulling it takes a little bit of time and also can get detonated by the arms. So you know what? Ooh, dude, he's been down area a lot.
Yeah, that's a downer idea,
This
boys.
is danger right here.
Better with your suit because it's splash hitbox.
Times he's gonna go low, but opportunity, but gonna get off stage. A radio shot and a double.
Oh, Hurt's dead.
Huge, yeah. Go high. Yep. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Not at all. Well covered.
Iron at home. Yep.
It was such a good idea by her because he's like, you know, I'll take the extra damage. That's fine, man. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna go. Oh my god.
Hurt's like even with this guy. I don't. This is what I mean. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's gonna get back on the stage. Man, took so much damage, and that's gonna be a lot of shield.
I gotta say, Cypher is a lifesaver in this matchup because with the, oh my god,
Oh, okay.
forward air to nothing.
Yeah. So close.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if Hurt's. This is gonna sound like crazy glaze,
On the floor of
but
the stage, that's
Yeah,
great.
the low angles have been phenomenal.
Hurt when I don't know. I feel like Hurt's 2 hits felt like it took more effort than the entirety first stock for Dormigi.
I love it.
And I respect Dormigi, but
I think an underrated tool for Dormigi.
I think this matchup's hard. I don't know. I feel like this should not be. I think this is exactly how it should play out on paper. Yeah, you throw that grenade. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna get 3-stock game 1 because that means you're almost guaranteed to switch to Sonic.
But also able to use the arms to push him off stage a little bit more. She just has that much range, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hurt's become a bit of an up tilt spammer recently, I will say. In a lot of these close sets where I've seen him clutch it out, he'll just rip it, which is, I mean, it's good. I mean, you should definitely just use the gift that God gave you. And for Snake, it's his up tilt. Oh my God, this game's even. How? How did we get here?
Dude, and this is the thing, like Min, yeah, she is oppressive and volatile, but that goes both ways. Like you said, Glass.
I don't know.
The throw and getting the powered up arms is so scary.
Yes.
Think of the options that it boosts for Min. It's ridiculous. Going to the stage again, the Cypher creating the space. Again, forcing Min to retreat. Key. Over the grenade into, I see the vision, bro.
Oh yeah. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh no.
It was
Down smash.
great.
See that a lot.
Great down
See
smash.
that a lot throughout this set. Just baiting out the landing, whatever it is. Good use of the C4. Like the idea. Good delay though. The second.
Man, I love that. The pokes.
1-2 punch. AU delay. Holding shield 2. The shield health gets a little lower.
Okay, delaying time.
Okay, we can't be side Bing. Side B's a little too risky. Just kills you for that. Alright, that's game. Oh, never mind. That was crazy recovery. Perfect tech air dodge. No fucking way.
Huge damage right now.
Can we hold it here? I'll be able to close that right now.
Dude, I don't get it.
You are the challenger. Bro, this is my championship. Leave me alone. Yo.
How?
My boy.
How does Hurt do this?
I love this guy. Come on, man. Hey, I gotta
Dude,
say, I like Dormigi.
he's so good off of every hit. Like the reads, because he's pulling off like some. I mean, obviously none of them are true, but he's pulling off strings with Snake that just shouldn't happen. Like he's just in your head.
It was a setups at the ledge too. That was so good. Waiting out the arms, getting the C4.
Like he knows what you might want to do, and he just catches it with a random nair, and then reads your jump after that, catches it with the back air, up tilt, whatever it is. Oh, we're doping. He's eye dropping.
Yeah, you can see her.
Yeah, he can see that game. Hey,
he said, I gotta make sure my sight is pristine.
Wait, I won that game, right?
I always used to think that like eye drops were one of those like almost like a normal pill where it's like, I know obviously eye drops aren't pills, but I mean in the sense that like you can do it like every few hours, like every 5 hours or something like that. You're able to do it up to like 4 times a day, that sort of thing. But I think the first person that I saw that just spammed eye drops was Kananabe, because he'd do that after every game, every set he played. And I was like, oh, you don't need.
Okay, the karate man here.
Yes, sir.
Double neutral air. The button's so nice. You press it twice. Come on,
man.
It's 90 damage.
Oh, and we're such a good setup here.
Dash attack, run up and grab. Yep,
Tame the corner.
Very good at that. You got to get to that distance first. But once you have it, dash attack is king. Yeah, it's one of the most incredible burst options in the game. Wow, so close.
Ram.
He almost looped that around. That was beautiful.
Still gets a dash attack though. Set up. Down throw, yeah.
Oh, he.
Here's the thing too, Nikita's super good in this matchup. Dormigi, you have to use Ram to hit it, otherwise the other arms are too strong, they blow it up. So you have to use the Ram, you have to expend that, so you see her.
Dude, why does Sour Spot dash attack do that?
Wow, he felt like he had to fight. He felt like he had to fight him. Yeah.
So that's the thing is like, Cypher and going to the ledge is good, unless Dormigi can set up and go off stage like that. We've seen her lose stocks in that fashion many times in these matchups. Oh boy. 6. Yikes, this is gonna be 50.
Okay, no, you can start something up here. It's good, get something up here.
I love that Hurt can just use up tilt in this matchup freely. Like, it's probably not how you're going to take stocks a lot of the time.
Yeah.
That's just not how it's going to be. We see Nikita come out. I mean, obviously it's still going to be good, but we saw up air last time.
And you're comfortable enough to know that you can get additional damage and still kill all
No way.
Where's Hurt? Anyone see my boy Hurt? Under the stage? Oh, we got
going up. Oh, no.
He
He had enough time to ram. Wait.
Ooh, that was a megawatt nair of confidence right there.
You chase him under the stage. You chase him above the stage.
Yes, sir.
You can't go nowhere.
Man,
Golly.
Parried.
said I am a Krypton.
Banger set. Come on. Let's let this top 8 would be going. Come on.
Wow, I you know what hurt is just as shocked as I am. I 100% thought that Dormigi got hit by that second Nikita.
Good
Give him the space.
catch.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Is like when Snake is able to kind of set up that groundwork, right?
Yeah.
Able to set up the grenades, and you got charge of blazer. Really scary now.
Okay, we're gonna get here.
Going high, just barely knocking him off. It's not about the first hit, it's about the ones afterwards that really matter.
Is there? Oh yes, yeah. Good fade back. That was huge.
Such an underrated offensive tool for Min Min. Without that up B, she has no way to threaten a buffer like that. She needs in her kit. It's not like the best move ever, but she's got something, which
It
is so
complements
important.
the rest of her tools
It's
so well.
important.
Yes.
If it was good, if it was really good, it would be so broken.
Yeah.
It's still good.
Right.
Golly, this might be. He's gonna have to go low. He's gonna have to do extra damage. It's the grounded up B just to do that is just what a magnificent tool. You can adjust after the fact.
Okay.
I think Hurt's gonna win this game.
Damn,
I don't know if that's like super crazy to say or feel, but I don't know. I've just been looking at all the situations. I'm like, I feel like Hurt is just playing with such confidence.
Let's go, Hurt.
I know he's not winning. I think that's just because Dormigi's crazy, but okay.
No way, right?
It's not over yet, but it's probably not looking great. Yeah, okay. But you see where I'm coming from, though. Like, do you guys?
That's how the game can also go when
This is gonna sound like a lot of Hurt glaze coming from me, but there's a certain aura.
Finishing off the ram right at the ledge. We've seen it so many times.
I don't know how he does it.
It's harder to set up on Snake. You need to already be at the right.
You should really be a commentator. You know,
Is gonna interrupt you.
I got all the curses. It's anyone's game. You know what? I wonder what it'd be like if I genuinely tried to commentate.
It's still already hard. And at least you have that sometimes.
There's definitely easier sets to commentate,
If you're setting up
you know, rather than harder. Like I think this set is way easier to commentate just because of its fast pacedness compared to like most other sets nowadays with the current meta.
Craziness coming out, man. I mean, it doesn't get better than that game 1. Game 2, Dormigi we already know is a responder, and now we're gonna see.
We're going to town?
Stage out, so you're able to pull grenades off rip. You see Min Min slowly walk forward and establish the ram distance, the arm distance, making his marching his way downtown.
I would have thought honestly that Hurt would have been playing way more grounded.
But then you think about, hey, now you're
'Cause I feel like a lot of time against him, you just don't like if you get caught jumping or caught, you know, I don't know, just caught in the air. It's a lot over for you. But I'm wondering if because Snake's just so heavy, Hurt's just like, oh, I can tank it, I'll be fine. I got like the infinite recovery stuff. I'm chilling.
smooth off the platform. Plus, you obviously get the FD type.
Yeah, I definitely think I agree with the more room play from Hurt. Because you definitely want the arms to take up. Like I think that's the entire reason he banned Small Battlefield. Because I think that's like Snake's best second best. It's his top 3 stage for Snake between like the PS2 Battlefield, Small Battlefield. I feel like those are his main ones. I think Smashville's pretty good for him too. I think in this matchup, I think what he's trying to do is really just because Dormigi is not very great about maneuvering around grenades. I think he gets caught by them a lot, and that little damage rack up will be in that, you know, eventually, you know, Hurt will be able to find that one opening, get a kill, and then it's harder because the stage is so much bigger for Hurt to lose the stock earlier, even if the side blast ends are just because of the nature of Snake, and how heavy and the number of options he has on a stage like this to recover. Yes, Snake will never struggle killing off the top. I'd be shocked if there's a fake kill spark off the top of Snake, because half the time a kill spark off the top is either coming from an up tilt or an up air. Like those are the two moves that just, and those moves when they hit, if they're hitting at a percent where it's gonna kill spark, you know, anything I think I'd say higher than, at least on this stage, anything higher than like 90 or 100, you're dead. Wow, that's a great nair. Yeah, he. Even our spot up here kills. Yeah, no. Hurt will never. Snake will never struggle to kill off the. And off the side, I mean, the Snake just doesn't struggle to kill. That's just not where his kit is meant to struggle. He struggles really on the defensive aspect of the game. But then that's where his frame 1 nades come in, and it's like, oh, haha, my free disadvantage tool. You can't keep comboing me unless you want to take damage. In which case, if we're both taking damage, I'm winning because I'm heavier. Or most of the time, it'll be heavier. And obviously, if he's playing against like a character that can just tank that better than him, then he's gonna play different. He just kills everything. Yeah, that's why he's a great character. First recorded Sarah spot up to it. Oh.
He has not been consistent on the down throw tech chases.
No,
Though, but
they
that's
have
all right.
not been good right now.
It's hard to be consistent on the down throw tech chase. I feel like the best option if you want to just guarantee a punish that isn't gonna like, you know, maybe not necessarily get the hardest punish, but guarantee a punish is just place them down throw them, run away to the left, and then just dash attack. Because you're guaranteed, like, if they roll away a sour spot, dash attack, if they roll in a sweet spot.
Twice in a row for a reason.
And if you react properly, you could guarantee a sweet spot with any of them, pretty much.
But it really is the ruthlessness, because if he's not getting.
But why would you dash attack when you could just be like, I could hit one up tilt at, you know, whatever read at, you know, whatever percent and kill you.
Dropping stocks early.
He's thinking about the snake. Don't do it. Or sorry, the Sonics. I was like, don't do it. We need to stay strong with snake. I don't think he runs it back FG. I think we're going back to. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think we're going back to town, but yeah, if this isn't banned, probably for the better. Hurt.
I'd like to see him just toss off stage a little bit more, like set up Nikita, set up ledge trapping. He's doing so well at that.
I just think off stage will be a bit harder for Hurt, but he's gonna be able to get more stage control with these platforms. At least the platform's always being there. I feel like a lot of that town game we saw no platform action. Alright, you're dead. His weaknesses come from player error, yeah. I mean, a lot of, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, if you're tasked, you just don't get hit, but I feel like there's a couple checkmate situations people have against Snake, and a lot of it is, I mean, his number one weakness, I think his number one weakness out of everything is grabbing him. I think grabs fuck up Snake. But it's kind of hard when you're a character like Min Min, when you have a reactable grab, because if Snake is just playing that shield and whatever nade game, and then they're like, okay, well, your grab's slow enough, I can just react and jump away. That'll do a lot. And I think his second, I think it's the more obvious weakness is just disadvantage in general, like being in the air. Because as Snake, you can't really throw out many aerials except for what, downer to stall. I think back air is your good edge guarding tool if you're gonna play off stage like that. But it's not like you're gonna recover and save yourself with the nair too often. That's more situational. Ooh, that was a bad grab.
Oh, this is really bad now. Snake going high. Actually, super fastball. I like it. Throwing out the neutral air as well. Or to F tilt. We love that. Beep, beep. You already know where
You're not dead. Oh, you are dead. Let's go.
Loop-de-loop, dude. He's on the mark now. He's on the mark. On the money, as Hurt needs to be.
Good F tilt.
Again, that is where he's winning the matchup.
Hurt understands the openings of Min Min a lot more, I think, than a lot of people do. Because, I mean, I feel like there aren't. Oh, he could have afforded that. If he, like, was that preemptive. This is going game 5 for sure. But he's not getting the reads, but I wonder if he's like saving it. Because I feel like Dormigi, his default a lot has been rolling in.
Game 5, bam. Winners, semis, game 5, Hurt. Dormigi, number 1 in the world against the current Genesis champion in Hurt. Hurt, man. Dude, he is just phenomenal. I'm telling you.
That was perfect stock. Yeah, that was flawless.
He always looks like a lumberjack.
Oh, yeah, he's swinging.
Cut down that tree. Cut down that tree, baby.
Yep. Dormigi, you see the stress settling in a little bit. You know, Dormigi did so well yesterday to make it here winner side.
Dormigi's too young to be stressed. That kid doesn't need to care. He's already one of the GOATs. And I'd honestly say one of the, like, of the new gen, I think he's my favorite new gen player.
Who else can go high and recover? Rob. Like, it kind of makes sense.
In terms of like the younger talent coming up.
Here we go. 8 lifetime sets, bam, and the winner here moves
and
on
it's
to
game 5. That just shows how close the rivalry is, right?
And I think a lot of it, I mean, does have to do with character. Like, I'd rather watch Min Min get fucked up or fuck people up way more than like to watch the current, you know, Steve meta or Game & Watch for me is kind of whatever. I find it hilarious. But yeah, no, much rather watch this.
That's the other thing. If Dormigi DIs high, he's able to use his arms to.
But if we're counting Hurt as a new gen player, he's definitely my favorite. That's just because I think he's showing a technical aspect to this game that we haven't seen in a while. I don't know. I feel like he's that's tough. He's one of like the first Snake players I've seen in a while to like actually stick to the game plan that they set to. I think Hurt's really good at that. Because a lot of snakes, what they'll do is they'll get fucked up for a second and they'll panic and fuck up their gameplay and start hitting themselves with nades, whatever. And like, sure, Hurt has definitely hit himself with nades sometimes, but man, is he consistent at doing perfect. The send of P. Oh, 100% agree. Yeah, I didn't consider him in the new gen, but of the newer players, Peeps my favorite new NA player for sure. Like rising NA player. Like I will root for that dude 100% of the time. I think. Once again, I think he suffers that thing where it's like Mega Man can be a little lame. But I think it's the technicality of it where it's like Mega Man and Snake, I think, are respectable characters for the most part. I love how Mega Man plays in general. Yeah, I don't like playing Mega Man though. I just don't like his kit that much. But I think up tilt's awesome. I'm not counting Hurt out of this yet, but this is a very unfortunate SD because I mean the number one thing that's Hurt's been thriving off of right now is his survivability. You know, Dormigi not able to rip the stocks away from him early, and Dormigi finally got an early spot. Stock. That's playing him, but you watch Peeves Magic. Yeah, it's awesome. I remember after I first watched him play, I actually like ended up playing a Mega Man game on quick play, and I had my first backer up tilt. I'll tell you what, that is satisfying. But low-key harder than it looks. You have to turn around before you up tilt, obviously. And you have to do it within the frame window and like land the backer properly. But that felt good. Okay. I mean, he's dead. He's not recovering this. But yeah, I mean, it was guaranteed dead. I don't know. See, that's where I'd have to improve as a commentator. Is I have to. I think whoa, he fucked up. He fucked up. Don't throw away the game off this. You're fine. Oh my god. Dude, the actual fucking Nikita cost him it all. You know what? Once again though, we get hurt and losers now. I'm actually, it's not that bad. And I'm okay with Dormigi moving on. Now we have Hurt versus Hurt. Okay, I actually like these sets a lot, but I think it's also because Hurt has started I think Hurt just messes up a cool a lot of the time. You know, it's kind of tough. Also, if the audio isn't too unbearable, I can just leave the commentary on for you guys. You just next. All right, you know what? I can just mute it because there's nothing interesting being said. All right. Lucas. This character is definitely like my guilty pleasure character. I won't lie. I think Aegis is really like fun for a couple games. It's that weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played a slow character in a while, so playing Pyro feels very weird. Oh, actually landed the up air. That's cool. I thought I downbeat at the right time. I just did not, though. I will say, by the way, I unironically, when setting up mods and everything again, I unironically just watched my own tutorial. and then added like the 2 other mods I don't cover in my tutorial that I use. it was sad because I tried to just do it by myself and I completely just forgot. And then I was like, wait, I have a beautiful resource here that I created. Let's take advantage of it. Oh, bad air dodge. Whee. You should leave a comment glazing yourself with a pristine tutorial. I think my form of that has been like finding other comments in the tutorial and then I'll just like anonymously like the comment that glazes me. And I'll honestly publicly like it, but it looks better, you know, if there's multiple likes and then, you know, my I will say though, I've stopped being like nearly as nice though in the comments because there's some people that will just ask some really stupid questions, like really dumb ones, and like, you know, a lot of them, like I don't reply to all of them obviously because I mean, why would I entertain the ones that just clearly don't watch the video and don't want to put effort into the process, because you definitely need effort for this. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, like this part of the process, but well, let me see if I can find an example of one of these. What's up, Fox? How you been? I've been good. Just got back from my trip last Friday, but I've been getting back in the swing of things, participating in society again outside of California. I still have yet to make more than 3 home-cooked meals in the last week. I have ordered most of my meals. Oh, the best skit of all time. As a trip. The trip was good. It was really great seeing all my family and friends and going on a couple, like I went on a 2 weekend snowboarding, or no, sorry, 1 weekend snowboarding. Went out to my homie's cabin. That was a good time. I spent New Year's Eve in LA for my friend's birthday. So I spent like a week there, which was fun at his place. Well, my parents went to Australia, so during that I just chilled at my place, went to hang out with a bunch of my college friends, stuff like that, high school friends too. It was a good time. And then last week, well, prior to getting back last week, I spent the prior to getting back on Friday, I spent the week before that in Chicago for work. Okay, can we talk about how raw that grab was, by the way? Like, please, someone give that to me. Tell me that looked as cool as it felt. Looks pretty swaggy, I guess. You guys can't give me shit. Just say yes. I'm gonna fuck around with this dude, I can't lie. Schoolwork be rough. Oh, I thought he was gonna air dodge. My dumbass thought New Year's started a Jenny reverse on Valentine's Day. Hey, get with the times, you know? How you been, Danny? Oh, I shared, but horribly incorrectly. We back. Listen, I was gonna stream when I was on vacation in Cali with my family and stuff. However, shitty laptop turned out to be a bad capture card. You know, literally could not load shit on my laptop while I had OBS open, so it fell apart very quickly, but I thought it was 100% possible because I streamed off that laptop in the past. Imagine I just hit him. He's gonna run into this. Oh, he actually would if I just shot it. Working and gaming. I've been having pretty good. Been busy. You know, had spent the last like month and a half at my family's place, which is a good time. Visiting a bunch of friends, family, and all that. Went snowboarding. Went to LA. Went clubbing. Had a good time. It was fun. Now I just got back from a work trip in Chicago, and now I'm finally back trying to game. I've been missing the game, and spent like the month and a half no gaming. I think the only game I actually played was like, I think I played Mario Party. Hey, if it worked though. Am I throwing this game? Maybe. Oh wait, actually, it's. I might have. Ah, it's fine. Actually, we're good. We're good. How e-girls must be lonely without you. I know. Don't worry. I returned on Friday. I was, well, I didn't realize there'd been a whole new act and everything, so I did my 5 placement games. They put me down like a rank and a half, so I went from diamond whatever to gold. So now I'm just doing random shit in gold, having a good time. I came back though, and I'm actually like really bad again though. Like a 2-month break is a while. People aren't ready for it. Like they don't understand how much two months of actually not touching a game does. All right, we back. Monty Sonics. Monty's SoCal. So low-key, I kind of want him to win, but I like Sonics. Sonics is cool. Hey, don't worry. The Valley girls that we know, we'll be talking. now that I'm back.
Big lead for Monty. Okay.
Already good damage. We haven't gotten a really great opener as of yet here for Sonics. Trying to get an up air potentially on that.
I mean, I find this very crazy if Monty won this, because I mean Sonics will beat me. I guess Monty's kind of leveled up though, so who knows? Okay, him sounds awesome. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I also got to freeload for a whole month. It was great. I didn't like. I spent like money on like Christmas gifts, but that's a pretty normal thing to do. And then, like, when I went out to eat, I paid for myself. That was about it. The rest, I was freeloading. It was awesome. Good time.
What is going on? Setup, bro. What the heck? I know. I gotta check the setup. Is that it? That was close.
I will say that I'm glad to be back in my own gym. Is the temporary gym I was working with, it was not flying, but I also got the flu the first week I was visiting. I got the flu like from, it was like the Thursday after I got there. It was like December. It was somewhere before. It was the week before Christmas. The Thursday before Christmas, I got the flu and I was sick until like that Monday, and then I had a cough for the next like 2 weeks. It was crazy. That was the first time I got sick in ages. That didn't stop me streaming at all, by the way. I still wouldn't have streamed, respectfully. That would not have changed the issue I had with being able to stream, but you know, happened. I think the only like possible stream I could have ever maybe rocked was like a watch party, but I can't use Google Chrome because it used too much RAM. That might have been like the only potential for anything. Hard because I was waking up at 7 a.m. every day. I'd be done with that. I'm sorry, I get any free time in Chicago during work trips to City, was it all work? I mean, like every night I went out with people. That's just because we were given like, I mean, we get the company card, so it's like spend whatever, or like, sorry, not spend whatever. You get like we get a pretty solid limit on dinner, so we get $50 limit on dinner. So we went to a really nice Brazilian steakhouse one night for dinner. We went over the $50 limit, but they don't care. That was great. But we went to a couple bars like every night, but that's about it. Yeah. I didn't get to explore the city much, but I also used to live in Illinois, so I am familiar with the city of Chicago, like I'd say pretty well. And last time we visited in August, I got to go around a bit more. And I'm assuming next August we'll be able to too, but we will see. It's a good time. Remember you played Tetris 99 till like 5 a.m. and then went to the gym right after ordering McDonald's. You know why? That did happen. I remember this vividly because I'm pretty sure it's one of those Suica game into Tetris 99 kind of nights, and I just kept playing Tetris 99, and then it got to 5 a.m. I was like, shit, I still gotta work out. Like I think it was going into Sunday or something. I was like, well, I gotta work out on Sunday. How else am I gonna do it? I don't want to do it when I wake up. I was like, might as well just do it now. So I popped the pre-workout at 5 a.m. ate the McDonald's I DoorDashed, and then I went to the gym. And then I think that was the same time I got called the F slur by some homeless dude. That we're just walking to the gym at 5 a.m. I guess that was just a really fucked up thing of me to do. And I apologize to that man. nothing better than dying on company time. Yeah. Bro, what? Yeah, that I forgot about that. Yeah, that happened a long time ago. But I lived in it was Santa Cruz, California. That's where I went to college, and they have a very high homeless population. But they were always just doing whatever. Like there was this one dude, he was like not far outside of my apartment. He was like a block or two away. He'd like never interact. But there was one time, I'm not kidding. I don't know what inspired this man to do this. But there was like just this innocent couple like just walking past the gas station that he just chills by, and he just starts running at them like one day like so he's just sitting here and this couple just walking by and he just gets up and starts running at them for a second, and the moment they start moving he stops, starts laughing, and just sits down. And I'm like I was like, this is probably what he just does for daily joy. I don't know what it is, but they were on something out there.
Give Game & Watch any big openings there. You just
imagine me coach seeing random. Yeah, it was fucked up.
Things that makes him so consistent. Simplify the game down, slow it down.
I was like, if that dude got punched, I wouldn't be surprised. Like if he got close enough, you just got to swing out of self-defense because someone's running at you. What are they doing? Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, they move different out there. Closer to my college campus, there's way less homeless, but. Yeah, there was quite a bit out there. I think it's just because Santa Cruz is really nice, like year-round weather to the point where it's like, at worst it rains and it's like 30 degrees, but outside of that it's like normally like 60s, maybe 70s, year-round sunny.
Like that transition, that calm transition we see from Game & Watch. As long as you can get away from that, then the path forward to actually close this one out and
Go to Battlefield.
That's right, man. Let's get it, Bam. I think too, like when you think of a matchup like this, and you think of how polarizing Sonic can be in neutral, like how dominating he can be, especially Sonic's piloting him. Think of spin and how you deal with it. Game & Watch, like when his neutral air, like his go-to button isn't as strong.
I think the only other like crazy Santa Cruz experience I had, and this was like, actually I don't even think it was even a little bit my fault. Maybe what I did was a bit my fault. But there was one time where I was walking to the gym, and instead of this homeless man, you know, slurring me out, there was this lady who was just texting and driving straight up. Like just straight up just texting and like just doing their thing, you know. You gotta send the text. It's really important. And I'm at this crosswalk walking, and I was waiting for it to go green, and it goes green, and this lady sees her light go green too because she's gonna go take the right around this corner, right? And she just rips it, even though I got the walk sign. So I start walking, and I look to my left. I'm like, you're not gonna stop for me, are you? And she kept going, and she almost ran me over. So what I did in that very moment, out of just like spite and a little bit of anger, is she got so close to me, I low-key just kicked the back of her car. I was just like, fuck you. like what are we doing? And then she tried to get out of her car, and she goes, hey, I'm like, she wasn't even apologetic at all, like realizing like what she just did. She wasn't even afraid she hit me. She's like, listen, she's like, I didn't see you there. You know, get out of the way next time though. Be careful. And I'm like, me get out of the way? Like, what did I do? I was walking. And she's like, I had to send an important text, and I was like, you just lost. Like and I kept walking along my day because I didn't do anything to her car, and I don't know. I was like, there was definitely no point to that, but I think that was like the only other like
Talk about it.
random interaction with a stranger I had that was like kind of funny or weird.
Pull up air, just getting 21%. Oh, we're gonna roll
I saw
out
that
there.
the school was pretty tame outside of the homeless epidemic.
To use that and not really
But I think they actually got housing not so long ago, which is cool. I wonder if that dude chases people inside the inside the housing, the new housing that was built. Just keeps it going.
Big chillin', bro. He knows.
Also, Sonics is fucking Monty up. Like, this is not close.
We've been here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we've been
God,
here.
3 F
Yep.
smashes?
Why not?
That's what we're doing. We're just 3 F smashing. All right.
Ain't nothing. Just a day in the
W.
life. Just a day in the life.
Akola's like, oh, true. That's his student right there.
Yeah.
He learned from Akola. 3 F smashes from Sonic to take it. That's tough.
Oh, they actually
Now,
did
good
change
for Monty,
the look
too.
of the
He's so
Genesis
light that he
badge.
just dies so early from that option. And I think if you're getting hit by F smashes from
Oh, wait,
Sonic,
no,
that's
there's the red one. Why does Monty wait, sorry, does Sonics have a red one? I swear I saw a red one.
Like,
Like someone has a voter controller, someone driving like that, I'd be pissed too. Yeah, no, like 100%.
That's really what happened with that last one.
I don't normally do stuff like that, by the way. Like, normally I'm calm enough to do that. I'm like, you almost just hit me, and I was just like, I was feeling petty. So I was just like, maybe she had to send a really funny meme in the group chat. You never know. Yeah, you never. It could have been like a life changing one.
Yeah, go for
She-
too, bro. I mean, I think Sonic's movement and his decision making, like, give him that.
And you know what? More power to her. She's probably doing it to this day.
And even though, you know, maybe Charles loves it. Shouts my guy Charles.
I just found it funny when she tried to blame it on me. I'm like, what are we doing?
Isn't like 100% the right choice, but
Like, I think a kick is that's literally the tap on the wrist right there. Like, that's like a, hey, watch what you're doing. Like, come on.
last thing didn't work.
Yeah.
Try something else, bro. I
Happened
like
too
it.
many
It's already
times.
working out well. There you go.
But I will say I did keep it to a light kick out of fear of if I try to do like an actual legit kick that I just whiff and look like an idiot. So I just did the guaranteed, you know, softer punch.
A lot of times you get big active boxes going for the like short hop, you know, nair.
I also didn't have much time in the moment to think about this. Looking back, it's easier to imagine what I could have done.
Harder to react to, right? So, love that. Seeing that from Monty. Okay, has an opportunity here. The chef is out. Welcome to the cookout.
I will say though, I'm normally a very like not unaware walker, but like when I'm walking on the like and just chilling, like I'll throw my AirPods in and I just don't care about anything else that really happens around me. At least I was aware that time.
I'll categorize it that way. That was nice from Monty.
Yeah.
Just good enough. God. I mean, again, we said it. Sonic's absolute monster off stage.
Now Monty's just winning. I don't know how this.
Trying to sniff those things out. He's so good at it. But Monty's still alive here. 62 on the Game & Watch.
This is a tough matchup to watch. I can't lie.
Trying to set up his own space.
I was thinking about watch partying the top 64 yesterday because that's more fun. Have you seen the Overwatch stuff? No, but Bacon was telling me about it earlier. The cat, the jetpack cat, that's a support now or something. Seems pretty cool. Apparently really good. Getting banned in comp a lot.
You know?
Vibes when it's F-Smash.
That's all I know. I literally learned about Valorant stuff last week too, and that's the main game I like playing. I think nowadays, still.
Job by Monty. Confidence to hold the leg.
Valorant's the only game I've actually returned to outside of I guess Smash today.
When's your invulnerability gonna run out? Good stuff from Monty.
Here, top smash.
Wow, that just, I mean, it was really well placed.
I love that.
Scooped him right up.
Yep.
Again,
Is the cat evil? I haven't seen. I could not tell you anything. I could not even tell you what type of cat it is. If I had to guess, they went like with like a pretty generic cartoon, like orange and white type of cat. I have no idea though.
thing is, if the Sonic approaches and catches the timing,
Maybe they went for a Garfield style cat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's
I never got Air Riders.
just like,
Yeah, I was gonna get Air Riders on my trip
like Sonic, he's just gonna release
when I planned on streaming, and then I realized I couldn't stream. So I was like, well, there's no point in me getting Air Riders.
damage and reaction. That's
And now I don't know if I should commit to it or not because there's so many games I have to play.
I think Sonic
Like there's a lot I gotta catch up on. It's got to start with me being consistent with streaming again. So that's why this week, 100% guaranteed, a Celeste stream. Whether that's tomorrow because it's President's Day and I got the day off, or it's later in the week, we will see.
fainting high.
It will probably, assuming I wake up at a decent time tomorrow, I'll be tomorrow.
You want to spin at me? I'm gonna line up down air. I'm gonna get it ready or forward air, like mixing up the different. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, so close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's good,
yeah.
Monte,
Good
what a
stuff.
what a
Yeah.
reversal right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the second time we've seen Sonics go for that conversion, and that's a little higher percent, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's why we've been seeing that be.
Also, I could get Mario Fever. I'm waiting. You know what? I'm telling you, I'm waiting for the Sluggers game. What games do you have in mind besides Celeste? No, not much yet. However, the reason I just know there's gonna be more games that come out or that come to mind within now, and also I could go back to streaming Val, but I probably won't. I think Val should stay as my off-stream game just because of the nature of it. And if I have any super cool highlights, I'll share them with you guys. Because I know you guys don't care too much about Val. Should not have been game years for baseball. I know, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We are getting Tomodachi Life Day 1. Haha. I've never played Tomodachi Life, so I don't know. I do remember watching the trailer on it though. It seems interesting. I could. Like I said, I've been a bad gamer recently. Like I just haven't been gaming. So I have to start by gaming on. So I'm gaming on the normal stuff again. I'm gaming on Valorant. I've been playing a bit of Smash today, and I plan to also like take Smash somewhat seriously until like the end of April. So I'll be playing that game kind of consistently, and that's a good stream game. And then there's also Celeste. I'm only on what 3, so that'll probably take another. I'll probably finish Celeste if I stream it weekly in like 2 months, maybe. If I had to guess, I don't know. Maybe it'll be quicker.
Yeah, 100%. And great stuff there.
And then we gotta stream Mario Party. We gotta do a Mario Party stream. You know, the Mario Party classics. That's always a good time. I need Mario Party 8 to be emulated though, but the Wii will never get emulated for like next 10 years, so we'll see.
He's allowed to use that effectively. I can be in the corner and have you at like 130.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see what the gaming goes. Let me just open Steam. What games would I be interested in streaming?
When those things are unlocked and
when I got back, why is
kill options, sometimes it can look kind of hard. Even though I think Game Watch still has a lot of tools at their disposal in that matchup.
Ooh, low key. My Hero Ultra Run could be a fun stream game, but we will see. Am I back home for a good while now? Yeah, I'm back until the end of April, where I go away for 1 weekend to Vegas. So I'm basically literally just I'm here. So I have a lot of time to get back into a routine. It's just a matter of getting one. I think starting a routine sucks every time, and I don't have one right now, so I gotta just, you know, in there. My Hero, it's been a minute since I've heard that game. My Hero is all you've been playing since you got back into it. Who are the new characters? I listen. It's a prison. Listen. It's a fun prison though. I don't know. Actually, on the who was I playing mostly? I was playing mostly Todoroki, but I still play. Are there any new characters? Anything new that's crazy? I know Hawks is broken. I was figuring picking him up out of irony, but I never actually unlocked that character. My Todoroki and Compress are my favorite, but they've added so much since you last played. Damn. Hey, you know what? Glad to see the game still getting support though, and they just didn't bail on it.
Get past any kind of obstacles, you know, that we will eventually run into. Someone's gonna have something to say.
100%.
Wow, I have someone in my friends list who got My Hero Ultra Rumble and played it for the first time on Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe eat a snack, go to bed, wake up. All right, let's do it again, man. Like he plays all the time, bro. I mean, if you watch him stream, he's always in. He plays Wi-Fi.
Oh, I got Tsukuyomi in the game. Sorry, I'm looking at the. I should just share this. I'm just looking at the Steam page right now.
For a Genesis type tournament where a lot of the action happens on Saturday.
Copy, dude.
Ready on Sunday, and then bring forward your best game.
I think I played since then. I think.
Really hard to say who can stop him. Like who's gonna
So they added armor.
I couldn't say how excited I am for that one. That's gonna be
Armor. What's his name? All Might.
All right. So
I will say, if you guys ever get this game, Yap Yap, this game's kind of fun. This game's funny. I did play this game. It came out last week. That game's funny. It's like a. You know what? I won't lie. I had just flown home that day. I was really disoriented when I was playing the game, so I don't fully understand the premise, but I'm pretty sure it's like a Well, what's the one game that got really popular for like going to the ship and stuff and taking all the loot? What's it called?
The stage we are in.
It had like all the mods.
That we could see.
And there's like the
upper echelon trying to break through.
like it's supposed to be a 4-person game, but you could like mod it to play with more. What was that game called? Lethal Company. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Lethal Company, except like you get like powers or like wands, and with your wand, if you say the spell out loud, you cast a spell, and it's a prox chat game. So you just go around yelling like Tempest, like creating a storm. Or I think Updog is the spell to go upwards or like fly up. It's pretty funny. It was like $8, so I was like, why not? But yeah, it's a funny little game. That might be a fun stream game if there's capacity for more people, but also adding too many more people than like the default, like, you know, 4 might get a bit much, because I don't think the maps there are too huge. I like I said, I was pretty disoriented when playing it, so I don't fully understand the premise of the game. I was just running around destroying stuff, trying not to die, and then dying.
I kind of wanted to make a statement because last time I played Monte, it was game 5, and I was not too happy with how I played that set. So going into this one, I was like, I want to play a lot better. I want to get that 3-0, and I did. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good towards my next match as well. I'm just looking forward to it.
There you go, man. He labbed the match, but more importantly, we got to lab the journey here. Now, look, you got second at GX2. Let's talk about this year. What are we going to do to get this W, bro?
Just play my game, force my opponents to play my game, and play to win. And you know what I mean? Everybody's going to know the vibes for sure.
Hey, you heard it first, friends. The vibes are most certainly here, okay? With that in mind, we're going to close this one out.
I will say, if Sonic doesn't camp, he's not winning the tournament. He has to up a stock like everyone. He's got to play the proper Sonic gameplay, because yeah, recently he has not been doing that.
Obviously, all these events that come to play.
Got to be his time soon.
This is one of the biggest center stones of our community, right? And of course, absolutely. And this is not possible.
Wait, so who's playing? It's Tacola versus her, if I'm correct. You're okay. Monty Zomba. It'd be crazy if Monty beat Zomba, I will say. Coming off of a Mia dub. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the main 2 competitors I'm like Akola's definitely going game watch 100%. So we're about to see some scrappy Snake gameplay, because he doesn't really have much else of a choice. But yeah, I'd say in order of people I want to win, it's who do I want? I want Hurt. I like Zomba. He's at A. Hurt, Zomba. Monty, because he's SoCal and I played him in high school. Got shit on. And then Sonic's, Doramigi, Cola. Yeah, that's my order right there of people remaining that I want to win in that order. Hurt's just fun to watch. Wait, how did the Street Fighter bracket go? How did Riddles do? Okay. Oh, it did finish. He did not win. That one's a Japanese player. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Riddles got 3rd. Okay. Lost to. Oh, he beat Punk once. A 2nd time, I guess. Damn. Street Fighter's a cool game. I think he lost to Leon Losers for ult. He did, yeah. I watched that set. He kind of got farmed, but I mean, maybe not farmed, but it wasn't 100% pretty. It went exactly as like you'd expect it to go. What's this supposed to be? This isn't Rivals. Is it Genesis 2020? Is this High Guard? What game is this?
I am swimming and I'm finding so much with you can get off the map.
You have actual links into combos like Magic Series, like Marvel's Capcom type shit.
I was playing more like a platform fighter.
I was playing more like a fighter, just like a 2D fighter.
Yeah. No, this is peak. This is one of the best platform fighters I've ever played.
Combo Devils. Oh, that's the game I've seen before. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't know. What is High Guard then? I don't know why I thought I heard that name
Oh my
before.
god, I was so wrong. This game is so sick.
Three minutes? Alright. I was gonna like, you know, play the game. Oh, I turned off my Switch apparently. And I wrapped up my controller. I don't know why I did this. Hold up. Right. Who should I play for one game that's got to be relatively quick? Be a fast character. Could be quick. You know what? Fox. Because if I don't die instantly, so the opponent will. Oh, my Fox about to do horrible. I felt the way I just double jumped there.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was like, I'll never expect this. Oh, the juiciest reversal. This is the most scuffed I think my Fox has ever played. This is awful. Through me. Wow. Crazy grab to even attempt to go for, I feel like. Oh, I rolled. I feel like I'm a Roy player right now in this dude's ghost. Ah. Right. Oh my god, guys, he can still dare up smash. Oh, I deserve that. I really want to do something so extra there for no reason. It's awesome to see that like I can still play with such an ego despite being like actually like 10x worse than I was. And I think there's something beautiful about that. No, it's so bad. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's not even a struggle. Watch this. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so awesome. I just win the duel like that, just win the game. I'm gonna lose this game in such a dumb way. I already know. Okay, you guys like that option though? Damn it. I wanted to roll get up B. I thought it was gonna work. Alright. This time I won't turn off my Switch. Alright, this is probably gonna be one of the last sets I'm super well, as long as I mean Hurt's staying in, he's 100% beating a cola. I don't care. There's no world. Also, hold on guys, peep the new keyboard I got. I'd been struggling to get a new keyboard for a while, but I got this really cool one that I think I showed you guys. It was the Asus one that had like the little screen in the top right, but I got this new Keychron keyboard, which is pretty nice. I like it. I like the wireless keyboards. They've been quite nice. Yeah, he's Game & Watch looks cool. Thanks. Yeah, no, I had to get a new one because my other one, like, it happened with only, I think it was the R key first. But it had this weird double click issue where like if I clicked the key once, it would double click, and you know, even after like switching out the keycaps, whatever you need to do to, I looked into a bunch of stuff, it still would do it. And then it like spread from my R key to my C key to, I think it did it with my M and N, and then my E. Like it just started, like my entire keyboard started double clicking, and I'm like, okay, no, I can't. Do you know if I use those keys? Yeah, I mean, R's one. I think R happened first because of reload. It's like when I'm playing Valorant, I'm mashing the R key a lot because I just got to reload. It's probably like one of the more common abilities I would use. Oh, you have no audio for stream. Okay, good catch. Sorry, I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, and then yeah, good catch. The what's it called though? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, it wasn't even the worst for gaming though, because like the double clicks, whatever. Because like if I press R twice, it's not gonna make me like reload twice. It's just gonna do my reload to one time, and it'll be pretty like inconsequential. It was the most annoying when I had to work and type, like actually just type, because you know it's just part of the job is like sending emails, writing up stuff, whatever. And then I'd like be trying to type something and like get a double key. And the absolute worst is when one of the keys that was affected was in my password. Like it was dodged a lot of time. I got lucky with like a lot of the keys that had issues, but at one point one of the keys in my password became one of like the double clicked ones, and I was like, oh no, how do I know if I'm getting it right? So I had to like type it in really slowly to make sure it wasn't double clicking. If I saw it enter 2 for 1, I had to delete. Just hope I get it. It was so annoying. Then I eventually did, yeah, I finally upgraded. I literally bought this, like I had this shipped to my place here in Texas, so that when I got home I'd have a new keyboard. I didn't have to bring the other keyboard back with me. It's still, I think, one of my favorite ever keyboards to like type with and use, but I mean that was literally a manufacturer error that they don't offer any fixes for, so I'm like, well fuck it, I'm not using that anymore. I don't want to risk having the same problem later. I just got another one.
He's like, I'm watching you, don't worry about that. not throwing out for
Nice
no
try.
reason. Oh, great dare.
And even throwing out that up air, like if you try to, I guess, like, trade with the down air from.
I don't think
either
that's what he
one,
wanted.
good attempt either way from her. You got to try to put.
I'm
some
shocked he
pressure on
didn't try to, like, I thought he would have tried to, like, up air him or
him.
something.
Free all day.
Okay.
Down throw. Kidnapped him. Okay.
I'm telling you that dash back, then dash attack. It's the best, like, way to get a guaranteed punish.
Right to the neutral.
He's also really good at
Some
using
of the best snake neutral airs we've ever seen in
just that ledge in
Smash
general.
history. Like, it's so
Getting
good.
off it.
Down air again, not getting the final
W
connection.
ass game and one.
That's huge.
Yeah, but still gonna be okay here. Get out of this corner. It's a big part. Get out of here free. We'll take that. We'll take that damage any day of the week. Yeah.
Nice,
spot
dude.
dodge.
Yep. Spot dodge up tilt. It's been good. A1 since day one.
Yes, sir.
Still good. Still good. Talk about how
Okay,
light Game
dash
& Watch
attack.
is too.
No, we went high for the double jump.
Have I had dinner yet?
Dude,
No,
Game &
I have
Watch
not.
It's like, dude, you don't need these crazy grenades.
What's on the menu if not?
Neutral air. Like, just chip away, bro, and eventually.
That's a great question. Like I said, I will. So like I said, I'll stream tomorrow if I wake up at a decent time. That's partially because I didn't wake up at a decent time today. I woke up at like 11, which you're like, wow, that's late. And then, but I woke up and I was like, wow, I am still so tired. So like any reasonable person, I got up, went on the couch, and then went back to sleep. And then I slept until like 3 on accident. And then I made lunch. And then I went live. So I'll probably have a late dinner tonight. I'm inevitably going to DoorDash. I already know what's happening. I don't know what. I doubt it'll be on stream because I don't think I'll get hungry on stream. But we'll see. It's going to be DoorDash of something.
It's Game & Watch again. Okay, I wasn't sure. It's so interesting in a matchup like this because you have to.
I want something that can offer me dessert. I don't know. I want something sweet.
And maybe force him to go into Steve, or do I leave? You know, like there's so much.
King of the 3 streak with the King of Bums. I will tell you what, having a streak with me in any capacity is impressive.
But who knows, man? You never know.
Although maybe I'm.
Just the game plan.
I would not call myself the King of Bums unless if we're looking at it from, you know. You make it upside down pineapple cake after burgers. Wait, what's that? That sounds so good.
Wake up, get right for the day. Let's go.
It might be because I just saw pineapple and I love pineapple, but
What happened? There you go. What happened to the game I love?
Yes, sir.
I will say so that one night that I went to the Brazilian steakhouse for quick context because I know you weren't here.
Down smash, nice, good interruption right there. Dang.
I didn't know we made it that far to think about the game. It ain't hard to make, and I haven't heard of it at all. Yeah, the what's it called? My brain. Okay, yes. So on my work trip, we got a free work dinner. By free, I mean it was just dinner, but on the company card. So we went to a Brazilian steakhouse. It was really good. It was like all you can eat steak, awesome. But they had the side table with fruit and salads and stuff because you could just get that. And it was all you can eat. I had eaten, I'm not kidding, I think I ate about 32 ounces of steak that night. I ate a lot. I got my money's worth. It was $55. I might have eaten an ounce per dollar. It was impressive what I put down. Sober, by the way. And then, and like in between steaks, there was salad bar, and I was like, well, I can't just eat steak. If you just eat that much steak, you will feel sick. Like I knew I'd feel so gross. So I'd. Oh, sorry. I was so shocked that that broke his shield.
I would have done it, bro. Yeah, of course you would have. Bro, imagine the clip. That's a turn.
I would have judgment. Yeah. I mean, you got it, low key.
Yo, he hits the one and makes that goofy sound. He's damn it, or up airs him or something.
Oh
Yo.
my gosh.
Come on, man. I truly think he thought about it. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say what Haz just said. Akola 100% thought about just ripping the judgment.
What's that?
As a player, how do you not?
I know for sure. Well, dude, I mean, he has the best Game & Watch 9 clip of
But
all
yes,
time.
in between steaks, I went to the salad bar and I got fruit as a way to open up my stomach for this more steak. And that fruit that I capitalized off because the fruit options at the salad bar were kind of mid. I got pineapple, and I ate so much pineapple. Favorite fruit? Pineapple is probably my favorite fruit. If not, low key used to be cantaloupe, but I'd only put good cantaloupes at that tier nowadays. I think I'd put honeydew above because I think bad honeydew is better than bad cantaloupe, and good honeydew is like up there, like almost just as good in my opinion. I've been eating a lot of kiwis recently too, and apples. I like almost every fruit. I had papayas for the first time as well, and dragon fruits. Papayas were meh. Dragon fruit was okay. Kiwis and green grapes and mango. I have not had a mango, and I think about 10 years probably. It's been a long time, so I can't get my opinion on mango. I cannot. I feel like I can picture the taste, but you guys think Hurt wins this low key? I think he does. I think he's just built like that. But yeah, I like all fruits. Like they're awesome. I have not had pomegranates like alone. I've had chocolate covered pomegranates. I've had pomegranates in my smoothies. But I've never had just pomegranate. Some kiwis are also pretty good. Mango, pineapple, also ace. Yep. I gotta have it a mango again for sure. Strawberries are also elite. I mean, fruits are just good. And for the apple selection, I'm going a Honeycrisp apple personally. That's my favorite type. Any berries are very good. Agreed. I'm not kidding. This is gonna sound like such a weird thing to say. The only fruit that I don't like are the only fruit that are kind of considered a vegetable, which is just tomatoes. I just don't like tomatoes that much. Like I'll eat them, but like if you're offering me on a burger, I will ask for the tomatoes off 10 times out of 10, and if it's on there, I'll either, if it's convenient to pick off, I'll pick it off, and if not, I'll just eat it. But like I like all fruit, and then vegetables on the flip side. Shit, I mean, I need some like ranch or blue cheese with it. Like give me a carrot with some blue cheese, or celery with peanut butter is good. But anything with peanut butter is low key good. Lettuce is chill. That's pretty inoffensive. I used to not like lettuce on my stuff, but if it's in like a moderate amount where it's not like just like food slop to the point where it's like just taking up space on my plate for no reason, it's more of like a compliment, and then I'll have it. I really could nerd out about food for a while. I realized I just went on like a very random tangent. But yeah.
I got down B. There you go. I'll figure out the rest from there. I'll center everything around that.
Guys, you guys were wondering where my personal autism kicks in. It's food, I guess. I'll just keep talking about it. Like my tomatoes. Yeah, I don't like that either. I also don't like how it like flavors up the bun a bit. No. Pickles, I also am not a huge fan of. But I can tolerate them. Literally, there's three food. Sorry. I actually don't think there's a food I won't eat. I was thinking about it. There's three foods I don't like. There's like my top three foods of like foods that I like, if I don't have to eat it, I won't. It's like pickles. But if it's like part of the meal, I'll eat it. Like if it's like, you know, I'm like taking away from the experience of the meal by like being picky and being annoying, you know, I'll eat it. But if not, I'll take it off. Pickles are up there. Tomatoes are up there. Same thing. It was like don't prefer them, but will eat them if I have to. And then the only one I think my lifetime least favorite one is mushrooms, but I just hate the texture. But I'll eat them. Like I can eat all my least favorite things. At least you're not Shrek Piggy. That man would rather eat anything that would extend his life. Nah, Loki though, I get it though, because like the foods he's picky towards are like some of my favorite foods. I just happen to also like those foods, and then also like most other foods. I'm just a fat ass. I just love food. I'll eat most types of food. Yeah, I don't think there's actually food you could put in front of me that I wouldn't like try.
Yeah, one of the stronger tools for game.
I think you gotta try it.
To drop that bomb on a platform and just that area is just such a strong tool overall.
But as for try, I know a couple people who are like I don't know like to the degree of his level of picky, but I know people who will only eat like chicken tenders, mac and cheese. Like I worked with a girl who would only eat those three things, and we went out a couple times, and when I tell you the restaurant options were so thin, and she would actually order off the kids menu. Like that was the next level type of stuff that I've witnessed. And I mean, once again though, it's very easy for me because like I'll eat it, I like it, I'm chilling. I just you know, I typically like being with a picky person because if they're picky about something, that'll give me a decision about where we should go to eat or like whatever. Like if you have an opinion, awesome, have an opinion, because I don't. We can go wherever and I'll find something I like for sure. You went out with a girl like that, yes. I have partaken.
Yeah. You know, I'm just not gonna do anything.
I worked with her though. She was kind of. She turned out to be a little bit crazy.
Crouch into up tilt or crouch into down tilt, especially up tilt.
Or if they're picky and leave foot aside, then you're fast can eat it for them. It's a W2. I have another friend. He's kind of picky. He's the one I went snowboarding with. You know, shout out Bretto. If you're here, shout out you. He'd be the guy I'd eat after for sure. if he didn't eat it, I'll be like, you eat that? We actually, he was one of the guys that was busy while I was in California. We went out to dinner. It'd be him and Chase one night to a local like bar and grill near our place. I can't tell you the name because it's literally just the name of the city we live in. But we went there, and Chase was a little bit late because he just got off work and I didn't have work that day. So I just, you know, whatever, pulled up with Beto because we live pretty close to each other. And we start waiting. We're waiting for about like 10 minutes, whatever. I'm like, oh, whatever. You know what? The most fat ass thing that's ever left my mouth ever. I was like, you low-key want to get an appetizer that's not that filling just so we can enjoy good food without sacrificing our meal? And he said, nah, I'm good. And you know what? My fat ass still ordered myself some shishito peppers. I ordered an appetizer that was intentionally one of the lightest things on the menu. Polished off the appetizer by my. That makes you feel fat. Just wait. I finished it. I realized the optics after I finished it because Chase had pulled up, but I had this plate of shishito peppers, and with shishito peppers, it's a pepper, so like you pick it up and you eat it, but like the little stem part you just put down because you don't eat the stem, right? I had accumulated every single shishito pepper stem onto my plate while both my friends were next to me, hadn't eaten anything. And I was also, Beto was with the time, he wasn't drinking. Chase hadn't gotten a drink yet. So I had 2 beers and the appetizer. And then he pulls up and then our waitress is about to come back. I was like, guys, can I do something real quick? Can you just trust me? And they go, yeah. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And I pick up like a handful of shishito pepper, like the stems, and move them around all through our plates. So by the time she gets back, it looks like we all equally contributed to the eating of the shishito peppers. That is exactly what I did. That I have never felt. Now that was degenerate. But also I had to do it because like the optics of this are just so funny. Like no matter which way you look at it, it's so funny. So I had to run with it.
Down tilt thread potentially? No.
That was a good time.
Yeah, why not, man? I like the game to watch.
But don't worry, Chase later, you know, he got a couple beaters, and you know, I wasn't alone. I didn't drive, Beto drew. I think that's part of the reason why he didn't drink. But yeah, it was just it's so funny. I was like, there aren't many other people I think that would go to that level than me. I think what happens is like if I get bored or like I don't find myself like I've literally this entire time I mentioned it earlier, I've been fidgeting with this thing. It's a little keycap thing that like picks up like I literally just because I just bought this keyboard, I just have some stuff from it sitting out. I've been fidgeting with this the whole time, and I found when I don't have something to fidget with, I just like to eat. That's my alternative. If I can't fidget or do something in the moment, my next third option is eat. That's how my order of operations goes. Also, Hurt, I really need you to win this one, man. Please. You're the GOAT for a reason. You're gonna make this comeback. You're not even gonna lose your second stock. It's gonna be a 2 stock, and it's not gonna look close despite the current. We don't worry. All the homies are responsible drivers in these streets. Although after your 8th beer, get this man behind the wheel.
Holding it down center stage, you know what it is.
Yep, easy pressure
coming out, man. I got them, you don't, okay?
Kill him.
Extension of iGame you watch, but like exceptionally in this matchup.
Exactly.
I use explosions. You can honestly.
I wish you would.
It's rude. Yeah, it's rude. Honestly, it's very rude that he gets to do this and Snake cannot. And right now, it's just looking like this is just pain for Hurt.
Yeah, we need to get back to stage and not die to fair.
It's okay. It's only 200%. This is just more rage for your amazing up tilt.
We do have a ton.
You low-key kill in 20% with an up tilt.
The shield health is whittled away.
Oh, I'm dashing back in.
Just unplug the switch and go to shot.
Super quick and
Yeah.
that's really nice by Hurt.
Yeah.
Small
Oh,
victories, man, but you know what? Aquila taking a big
I think this is a
one.
no contest.
Yeah, he knows it, right? He's like understands he's not in a safe space.
I think we gotta let this out, leave this up to the Nintendo tournament mode.
And that fair, that explosion, just really coverage. It's really great as a defensive tool there for Game & Watch on this kind of stage.
Damage right here. Keep it going. We already know what it is. Go to the up airs. Yeah, Hurt. That's the thing too. You get the last stock. It's like, bro, I gotta send some explosions, man, because you need to save them for the end of the game.
Yeah.
As we've seen, you can't start filling up the bucket in the first stock because you can't go to it when you need it in these dire situations like we're seeing here.
Right.
Got to do something. Even just using grenades to move, like creativity from Hurt is awesome, but dude, Aquila is just.
It's not enough.
He's back,
it's not
bro.
enough,
Like,
yeah.
dude.
He's looking clean.
There
Yeah,
it is.
easy
Yeah, he
down
stood up.
tilt,
Yeah, big
patience.
pop off from Aquila. Like we said, this has been a long time coming in a tough matchup.
That was dominant.
For him.
I will say, I was not expecting it to be like that much of a sweep.
The last couple sets again since we
I thought it would be close. That it's not close. I think that's the first time Aquila has done that well against her in a long time. Like usually there. Oh, I lost elite with Fox off that. All right, hold on. Now you have to play Snake. Oh, actually, I'll play Snake after this. I'm down. Sorry, I just saw that my Fox lost elite there. Okay, I'll just win this game, and if not, I'll do it off stream because I can't be bothered. My Snake will probably lose, though. I will say my Snake's like weird. Like sometimes it works out super well, and sometimes I just lose like instantly. Like I think there's like a certain play style my Snake is good against, and then others it just sucks. It is crazy though that Hurt like is doing this well in the current meta when there's so many just rampant Game & Watches. Is what I mean. I put Akola's at like the level of like an actual Game & Watch now. You have Monty, Mia. Meister hasn't been doing too much lately. I don't know if he's been competing all that much or if he just fell off, but I think he just hasn't been competing as much. Oh, I don't have audio. Oh yeah, he does, and he's also got a really good. Yeah, his Game Watch is good. I think like of similar expertise of his Paulo. Oh no, am I dead? Uh-oh. This one might be over. I don't know how to hit this character. I'm not a real Fox player. I just gotta play Fox against like the normal. Oh my god, wait, I'm the goat. Never mind, I figured out the matchup. No, apparently Monty's up 2-0 on Zomba Lifetime. I didn't know they've played before. Wow, I actually hit that twice. I can't believe I won that game. Lock him to never play him again. Low key. All right, hold on. Let's get this. Do I still have that snake skin? Yes, okay. I did not change. So literally what I did when I installed mods, I kept my ultimate folder the exact same. So all the mods I had before were the same. And then I added like the updates. I'll probably add more mods later, but I just wanted to get it working the first time because that's always the worst. Okay, this is in honor of Hurt. I'll be honest. I suck with this character. Like playing him properly. I'll try to use nades properly. Let's see. But a lot of my snake is dash attack and down throw. Oops. That might have been a bit of a fox move for me. Okay, this feels so weird. Damn it. It's so hard to play Snake without audio. I don't trust myself. My spacing's bad. Okay, I watch this. Okay, that's why he does. That's why Hurt doesn't do that more. This is low-key my time to be like figure out stuff like why it's all a certain way. Oh, I low-key thought that was a combo. Oh, I thought he said spot dodge. New Adam Warlock's awesome. Wait, is there something new with him? I've not seen anything about that game in a minute. You can fly? Oh, for real. That's a pretty big change. No! Sorry, I thought I lost the game. Okay. Oh, it's more hand warmers. Sorry, you guys saw my genuine fear there for a second. That was from my gut. Oh. I don't think I naded once that game, by the way. Maybe I did nade once. That's what I'm saying, is my snake is actually, I feel like my snake is awful, but somehow it just like barely comes out on top when I do play. All right. I gotta see what Game Watch hand warmers are like. I mean, even Rob hand warmers, to be fair. Meanwhile, you practice your landing theirs a couple times. Make sure the B button works. Yeah, that's definitely the Game Watch special. You're like, wait, pancake, bacon, sausage. Good audio again. Good catch. I was so good about it at the beginning of stream, and then I regressed. All right, if Zama loses a set, stream ends.
Can he find an answer himself, right? What can he do a little bit better to get more damage out of those landings, right? Or is he able to actually just be more?
I just noticed a deafening silence. I wasn't even thinking about it because I was listening to it. Like I can, that's how I feel when I'm playing Smash. By the way, like I hear nothing, and I was like, I want to turn on music, but I'm like, wait, you guys can hear it. So I think it's just because I get used to the silence.
But we're seeing better DI though. I'll tell you that much. We saw some questionable DI.
that was interesting.
From Mia.
Good catch, good catch.
That's true.
And again, just because you beat Mia factually does not mean that you'll beat Monty.
Exactly,
We saw it
man.
yesterday. Look at that.
Ooh.
The laser. Bro,
I love the right hook.
That was wild, bro. He got bucket baited by laser slop. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Go.
Okay.
No, we're not.
Gyro maxing.
As Smash.
Yeah, he's gyro maxing.
He's 100%.
Be reverse maxing. Come on.
Guys, this comment, I don't know if you guys can hear the commentary that well, but it's
The
getting.
laser, and you gotta think, bro. I want that in the bucket. You gotta know Zamba.
Love has, yeah, me too. You know, he's.
The other thing too is I feel like Rob has a good time.
I didn't think it. I didn't think the.
The up smash that we've seen so
Was it
many
gesture
times.
maxing or something would hit the Smash commentary so soon?
Smart for Monty to be able to get out of there and then just mash up.
Is Rob frame mugging Game and Watch?
Wow. Safe. Makes it through.
Oh my
So
god.
again, hits out. I love him putting out a button there, though. A lot of times, that's where Zomba was getting some early kills.
Charge right in the face.
Wow, and gyro maxing.
Dang, another
man.
laser. Good catch.
Well, what I said is, I'm telling you, is one of the
That miss from the move obviously missed my favorite bit from him.
He's so good. He's one of your favorite players with it all the time. Monty's got to watch out, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I say that with a lot of the moves I throw out. Like just the way I play. Like I'll just throw some random shit out.
Yeah. Or you'll go.
I'll be like, that missed, and it had no business hitting.
Up there, get that bomb out of here. No thanks. Okay. Sit there all day. I can do this all day.
Monty's to see the stock first.
It's okay, though. Monty moving forward. Monty's trying to get one on the board. Almost dies in air.
Oh my god, gyro, bouncing him around. Juke it for the gyro. Down air, down air.
All right,
Dude,
here we go.
Straight neutral airs too.
Got a dominant.
Mia in the last time Zamba played against a Game & Watch, which was just like an hour ago.
Yeah.
The stray hits in the air, putting out a big hitbox in the air. Again, it has a startup, so you really need to have foresight when you're using it. So being able to do that is great.
You know, I will say, you know, with a lot of like top players, I feel like you can tell they're like, you know, if even if like there's multiple, ooh, even if like you have like a lot of you know, players per character, I feel like a lot of time you can see like the difference in play style. Like, you know, I could definitely tell a difference between like
That is just factual, bro.
Don't ever look at me.
I can't think of a character. I mean,
Don't ever think you're gonna take this game one.
what's the easiest example I can think of? Like Leia's Joker versus Omega's Joker. Like I can tell the difference. I think if you just show me gameplay only.
Like we said.
But I won't lie, I cannot see the difference between a lot of the Game and Watch players' gameplay.
Put something on the board.
Like the only identifier I have is Meister specifically loves to spam off Smash.
Have people, you know, beating Shuton.
Like when someone's at kill percent, he'll do that. Like you know, do the intangibility. But the other ones will do it too, just a little bit less. So it's hard.
To make his counter pick shine against Sonics. He's a thinker for sure. He's gonna try something else on a new stage, fam.
But it's like there's no like,
A lot better.
I don't know. There's no.
We'll take this.
It feels like there's no personality in a Game and Watch gameplay.
Offense flowing. There you go.
Yeah, now he's getting to start at least.
Not seeing any stuff like I could definitely tell you the difference between Zomba's Rob and Big Boss's Rob. Like that, like just watching, you can just, I don't know, you can feel the difference in play style.
Back air. You know what? Monte's done a great job of fighting against the Zombear. Like his signature move, the back air. Oh,
Yeah, he actually puts out a.
I would say a similar thing with Steve, but I could definitely tell the difference between some Steve players.
back air in the corner.
I think it's just because Steve has so much he can do that there's so much variety in terms of like whatever rep wants to do with him.
Good interruption there. We're just gonna fly back to the
There are a lot of similarities to here too.
Yeah, put him in the dumpster, bro. That stock is gone.
Game and Watch specifically. Oh, Zomba's playing hot right now.
Yo, the side switch would have been crazy.
He was ready for it too. He threw the gyro was just a little high. It's not even like he did throw it factually too high, but it's just Game and Watch was too low. Really, is the better way to say it, I think.
Yeah.
Couple down tilts looking for the laser. I dare you to throw a bucket up in that position. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, man. You want to risk that?
Sure.
Next time it's gonna be an up smash,
Yeah.
forward smash, tough.
Up there. Not gonna kill. I love that boost just to kind of go for mix. Looked for a down smash. No, but we're gonna
Questionable down smash, I feel.
for the tried and true.
There you go.
The bear.
Okay.
That's gonna close that stock out. Okay,
Good stuff, man.
that's something.
Yeah, I feel like Game & Watches have been doing more and more back airs as we've seen. Like, it has its place, and I feel like we're seeing it more and more. It's just consistent off stage. It's so good.
It's crazy because like Game & Watch's back air would be a lot of characters like best aerial,
Yep. It's kind of funny.
but
right?
just
That
Game &
boost
Watch just
is
happens to have his nair,
good kind of
so it's not his.
right, at
Oh,
a
yeah.
time.
Like
you
that
know,
nair is
Game
just,
Watch
I
has
don't
so
know.
many other moves that are phenomenal as well.
Thinking neutral air now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's like the do it all.
Some
tool.
crazy,
Back
like
air,
that
you
hitbox is
does it wrong.
nuts.
Yes.
You just have the craziest reach. It was so safe. And again, I think in Ultimate they did a good job designing moves so they have their place everywhere. But again, for Game & Watch, you really think up air and neutral air when you're talking offensive aerials.
The
I mean,
bear-
all his aerials are just godlike. They're
yes,
so
yes, they
good.
are. And Bear still has a place. Okay, trying to rob here.
You guys think that like if anyone from the Smash community like were to
Down tilt.
get sent back in time to 2019 when the meta was, you know, as crazy as it was and as awesome as it was, with like the say the Wolf, the Pokemon Trainer, the Pichu, Poke Zero Suit, Joker when he came out, you know, like all that in 2019, 2020 meta stuff like that.
That means you're in
What do you
his range,
think?
And he gets time to dash forward, pick up a gyro. then
If
go
someone
right
went back in
afterwards,
time with all the knowledge they had now,
stuff done.
they could convince the Nintendo executives to patch the game differently.
Zamba makes it work even against top level Game & Watches such as Monte. Like that is not easy.
Like if
to
you
do.
could be like, guys, Steve is going to be a problem.
Oh my God.
You don't, wow, yeah. You don't think I should know about his existence yet, but I do. And you think I'm just lucky with this guess? No, no, no. I'm gonna list out every DLC character in order, and then they know you're 100% from the future. And then do you think they listen to all your stuff? Just unplug the game.
Game & Watch last night, this morning, whatever. Watch VODs. Prepare.
Zamba looked like the rent is due, bro.
Okay, yeah, true. Trying to close games out
Yeah,
quick.
he's like, I need to go, man.
Bro's gotta win, yeah.
I need to get a W real quick.
Maybe he's got a flight to
It's
catch
time.
tonight. Come on, Zamba. Stick around, man. We got game 3 coming up. Monty back against the wall, by the way.
Wait, what was the question? A really dumb hypothetical I came up with, but if you or anyone else in the Smash community got sent back the 2019 / like 2020 era, you know, like the early Smash days, I'd say like maybe late 2019. If you got sent back, do you think you could convince the Nintendo executives to nerf or like not release like Steve or like could you fix the meta? Could you be like, hey, it's 2026, the meta's looking grim. Your top 3 characters in majors float between any of these 5. It's Sonic, Game & Watch, Rob, Steve, and Min Min. Can we work on this to return to the 2019 meta? Can we make sure we don't nerf these characters so that the game? Do you think you could do that?
He's so good like that. And, I mean, add it up over the set. How many big lasers has he hit, especially against someone light like Game & Watch? It adds up so much. You see him
Or
doing
buff the entire cast, yes. No. Here's the thing: is you can't. Okay, maybe you can't use the nerf for buff terminology because 100% at Nintendo, what they're saying 100% of the time is they're like, we have the custom mode. You know, we have like the ability to, you know, you can do plus or minus 3 for each character and buff them like that. You could make Steve do very little damage if you wanted. They'd probably hit you with that.
Point, the laser, the back air. This is just that
Nice
has
and steady.
Zamba written all over it, bro.
Yeah, he's looking clean right now. Oh, he wanted to finish that stock early, I could tell.
He turned into the melee too, yes.
Also on the table, of course. We'll see how that goes. Down throw, coming through. Getting the grab, down throw.
But he'd pull the plug on the spot.
Hesitation Again, Zamba was ready, going right into the up tilt up there. Huge damage right now in the Game & Watch. There you go,
Oh.
scooping again.
Yeah,
Zamba
baiting.
working on a 3-stock man, trying to send Monte packing. Send you back down south. Come on.
See, can make it happen, Monty. Potentially last stock of the tournament.
It's 100% his last stock of the tournament.
What do you got to say for it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can't make anything happen.
Once you start hitting the up Bs, you take his jump away. He still has the hover though, and again, Zamba, like the way he recovers with Rob, no one else is really doing it that way. Holding on to all the gas that he can.
Yeah.
Smooth landings, mixing up whether he lands with Nair or not, just fastballs, whatever he's got to do, man. He makes it back. Nice up angle to F.
Zamba wants to reclaim the Genesis throne.
Yep.
Okay, we're going up top here.
He didn't win last Genesis, right? It was the one before that.
Kind of close out the stock out at least.
I think I attended the one he
Oh my
won.
God. Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay. Monte on the
This
board.
last one hurt one, right? That's what it
Counter's
was.
gonna do it.
That's what they've been saying.
The work is cut out though, Bam. Not only do we need to get the stock very
Pretty sure I
quick,
watched
we
party
just
this
talked
one
about
too. I
it.
just don't remember.
This is hour 1. No 10-minute break, no nothing.
Monty crossing up, save pressure there with the fishbowl as we see. For a down air, Zamba trying to close it out with a dunk or a back air, up air maybe. Oh, there's a lot on the table right now. Monty, bad percentage to be at a Game & Watch down throw. Oh, looking for the raw upset. Hey, he's learning the timing now, so it's like, dude, I'm not gonna wait anymore. I'm just gonna rip an up smash, see what happens. Oh, do it again maybe? No, okay. Monty fighting for his life. I like to see it. Mashing his way out of there.
Yeah, good weave there with that nair, the drift. Need a bit more though. Haven't been able to get actually some solid damage yet.
There you go. Hey, and at a certain point, like raw neutral air is going to start killing. You know, like it's just going to get, it's getting bad and it's getting worse.
We're about 2 hits away from that. I feel like we're not far away from on there.
To him for really fighting this last stock out. He's doing a great job here. This is his best stock so far, I think, throughout this set. Yeah. Go pairing the laser, but then he's the gyro ready too, man. Zamba's a mixed master.
Oh, this is going to be hard. They're going to make it back. Get out on stage, yeah, we just dropped this hitbox, yeah.
Okay, low key, I think I was on point with. He literally got hit twice, then nared, then died, and I said he was 2 hits away from getting nared to death.
I like it, dude. Yeah,
Easy money.
Just saying that was kind of accurate.
Plays it well against Monty. Zamba moving on. That's 6-1 against the Game & Watch. Block holes in the crowd like, damn, I'm not playing Game & Watch.
We don't run the stake again. That was a gross game, but we came out on top. All right, we're gonna play this time. He's a fun character with a cool mod I haven't seen in a long time.
Joker.
Oh, actually, I think I do. I do. But it. Yeah, I just kept all the ones I think I got in that one, like actually pretty close to after the Switch, or pretty close to before the Switch came out, Switch 2. I didn't actually get to rep this one for long. Yeah. I'm glad I found this mod. This is a cool one. Oh, I forgot about this Falcon mod too. I think this one's from P+, or that one is. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is not from P+. That'd be a crazy crossover. Okay, so a shot. True. I'm gonna make him take 3 shots, low key. Damn it. I bet to run off, like do that. No. He's not about it. He did just quit. Did not. He knew 1 was his limit. He's got an awesome. Bars. I'm losing this game, I can tell. Oh god. Heavies against Marsa. Give me a normal, you know, like a Cloud. Here's almost getting a read all. I don't know what that jump was. I didn't have a jump. I think they had a talk with Zama about swearing, and he just. Did you hear that? He said, "I'm gonna fuck him up," and he's like, destroy him. I think before that they were talking about how, like, I don't know, something about his interview. What the fuck are these games? The sponsors aren't gonna fuck with this one, Zamba. Watch your mouth. Alright, I think we're going on a break for a bit here. What's a Kagura 15 ad? Do you think NA gets as many reps? I think it's low-key impossible to get as many people going to this Kagura as last, but they made the cap 3072, so I mean it's a 3-day event now instead of 2-day. I feel like there's a world. Honestly, just the NA sponsored top players just gotta actually show up this time. Okay, we got a 4-minute break on the stream. Oh my god, I'm the best Mithra alive. Another Sonic. On what? No way we're playing, like, no way. Well, guys, I think this match might take up the full 4-minute break. Oh yeah, final smash meter on 2. One of those, yes. supersonic style. Right through it. Aw, I low-key thought it would catch him if he spot dodged or rolled. Nice big sound here. Yeah, right. Got a terrible final smash. This is also like a not so fun connection either. My god. Fantastic punish there. Also fantastic punish. Back there. Pop it. I know Pyros isn't as good, but this will definitely kill. Alright, I just got a clutch. Clutch or kick time. I just gotta not get hit by the final smash, like at all. Actually, I think I just lose if I do. I lose. That stage was so annoying. I can't run anywhere. Holy ads, there's so many ads. Wow. We got TKE commentary. I will say he's been in the crowd. I've been seeing him. He had the front lines. I'm losing this game at 100%. Oh, oops. That's like that. That was a bad up B to whiff. So key loud. I've never seen Pyro up smash fall out. On Bowser, yeah. Oh, that up smash wrong. Momocon. That was ugly. Alright, trust I win this. No, I fucked up. Wait, Loki godlike spot dodge. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Let's get into it. I low-key timed this great.
Top 4 of GX3. It is winners finals right now with Doramigi and Sonics. And a fun fact about this match, first time encounter in bracket between these two. I know it just seems like
It's time.
champions
Oh no, first time encounter. I low-key think Doramigi wins. This might be a naive take, but listen, Hurt's got a pretty decent Sonic, obviously not Sonic's level. Doramigi's experience with that. Sonic's has probably like 0 mid-mid experience. Like who? Maybe Chag? Has he ever fought Chag? That's the only other mid-mid I can think of off the top of my head. There's a couple of like mid-level, like high, like mid-high level one. At low-key, this might be a matchup checking for Sonics.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see how this one's going to go down because, you know, the way Sonics kind of operates is like he's just happy to once again.
Also, I'm not going to lie, I will say, not to be too much of a hater, I don't know if I like this new Genesis naming convention. Like just GX4, GX5, GX6, GX7, GX8, GX9, and then what? GXX? I don't know. I feel like we should just say 13 for this one. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good way to format it. It just doesn't feel right.
Glad to be here for winners finals for again. And how cool is that? It's NA versus Japan. You know, we got that little trope going on, the NA Avengers. I saw Mia do a tweet like, well, who's the Japanese version of these Avengers? You know what I'm saying? So obviously both of these individuals would be on that squad, respectively.
I think it's also crazy too, you know, with her already being out the tournament, that means we will be crowning a new champion. But at the same time, it could be re-crowning a champion because Zamba's still there. Let me get there. Let me land. Let me land, bro. I was getting there.
Hold on, man. Driving instructor.
So, but yeah, no, Zamba potentially able to get his back. He was the GX champion. We had her on GX2. Hurt already out. Zamba's still in the mix.
Swiping through them all. Also, I will say one game, the real game I've been grinding while I've been gone.
I'll tell you what, I'm ready to get into this one. It is going to be a banger. If you're just tuning in, welcome.
Clash of Clans.
Going on right now. We got some great melee action on the other side.
Been making big moves on this game for the past like month or so.
Full of bangers to bless you guys with. This is the one I've probably been looking forward to the most. When I kind of was looking at how the bracket.
Thank you, man.
I feel like Doramigi
worked on it for many years.
I think they were like tied in sets up until that last one, right? It's no surprise. I mean, it went game 5, right? These guys just. They play each other so tough, but Doramigi, the one, not only in winners finals, the only one still in the tournament out of the two, given that Hurt was defeated by Cola earlier on, 3-1. So tough spot to be in.
They gotta be saying something here, bro. Because the people behind us, they was yelling for Hurt, man, saying in Japanese and stuff. It wasn't Japanese players, by the way. I just want you to know that, but they was back there. They had the words down though. Had Hurt even gave him thumbs up.
Oh, Mia made a tweet saying that it's cold in here. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Here we go, getting into our first game, though, on small battlefield. It's going to be Sonic, it's going to be Doramigi. See how this one plays out. Definitely excited to see how this one plays out, though, because, I mean, it's just not a matchup you get to see too often. And as you said, this is the first time these two have been able to run up against each other, so crazy.
Yeah, it's exciting, too, man. This is a battle straight up on the Genesis stage of the two best representatives for their character. And I'm interested to see how Sonics is going to approach this, right? Obviously, no, he does have some experience, going up against him through all the brackets he's played. But
TSM got the tweak tweet wrong. Top 8 at Genesis X3. Tweak wraps up a strong run at Genesis with an 8th place. You can't place 8th. He's tied for 7th.
Yeah, very smart. I mean, you already know Sonic's going to have to recover pretty vertically, so you getting under him, being able to snipe him with that up B. Very smart tactic here from Doramigi as he. Now, wait a minute. Watch out, the homing attack. You know, I'd be afraid when he used that off the stage. This time, it's calculated. I'll give it up, bro.
W big org, yeah. Are they big org anymore, though? They low-key broke. I think it's TSM going under, which is crazy, because I feel like they were one of the, like, the OGs. They've been there for a while.
As possible. Zone a little bit when it is appropriate and not allow Sonic to just kind of penetrate, get him off stage, and make his life hell, basically.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Got him at the side. This is one of the things that you
Holy nares.
commonly see about Min Min though, is like if you're playing, if the fast character can definitely break that zone and get in on Min Min quickly, that's when she kind of feels like she's not doing great in the matchup. Good down there though to get back onto the ground. And yeah, but as Sonic being, you know, the fast character.
I don't know that. Yeah, LG just. I've heard LG still hasn't paid a bunch of people.
Against Sonic.
Like I heard like Bobby Wasabi didn't get paid out for the Coney Games thing that he did.
From Sonics, had that right side locked down momentarily, but Dormigi fighting his way
That was an
out.
LG ran event, just you know, Coney's name.
Spin dash gonna hit.
I don't think it's Coney's fault.
Nice. Okay, the megawatt. Big hand coming through. That's going to be the second stock off of Sonics, but he is definitely right at the gate of getting this stock off of Dormigi as well. We might be seeing an even game. Oh, back throw. Okay, not going to be enough yet.
Oh, I like that. Oh, the spring though. That right there.
LG confuses me though, because they were talking about like, oh no, we're gonna be here for so long, and then obviously, I mean, it just takes one business guy to decide like, oh yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Let's sell it, and they sell it to or pays the most. And then I think that's kind of how this shitty situation came about, but not 100% sure.
Max damage off that one for sure. Speaking of max damage, okay, these down airs. I have to say, man, Dormigi is very good at getting back out or getting out of disadvantage.
I'll take pity if they were panned if they were actually shitty. Yeah.
He definitely does a good job of fighting.
That's definitely, I think, the community's biggest fumble in recent time is the way we treated like the Panda Cup stuff.
One thing I've really noticed from Dormigi is all the tournaments I've had the pleasure of watching him compete at, man. This guy's clutch gene is damn near at a 10, man. He knows how to pull a victory back when he needs it the most, and he certainly is a closer. But right now, Sonic trying to remind folks, I can do it too. And that spring right there, what did I say earlier? The difference maker, and it gets Sonic's game number 1. Well done, sir.
Yeah,
when you're just threatening like that off stage and just like he's second guessing when he's gonna come back, that spring is just the perfect countermeasure.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it just pushes Min Min just far enough away where she can't get that upbeat to hit. But it's just like the fact that when he gets off the stage,
Two more.
It's like the forward air. You know, you gotta sit back as Min Min to be wary and aware of the forward air. And then when you sit back too long, that's when the spring pull up, bro.
That's it.
He's getting kind of trapped out there. He's got to find a way either to stay up on the stage or fight his way back a lot faster. But Sonics is definitely not going to make that easy.
No intentions of doing that at all. Cool, calm, cool, and collected. And honestly, Sonics is, you know, bracket path to get here was not easy. But man, I'll tell you what, by the score count, he damn sure made it look that way. I believe he only has dropped one game thus far, TK, and that being to Tweak, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
In the quarters.
Video he sent for all the
fact that he's only lost one game at Genesis
there's hurt
with all this talent.
Hurt Dormigi and Mia like fucking around stacking up on a chair, and then EE pans over to just a cola VOD reviewing by himself. Real grinder right there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Bacon. Appreciate you stopping in. It's good seeing you again.
And this will be a big one to get. I mean, obviously, winning Genesis is always going to be a major achievement. You know, we've only had but so many Genesis champions here for Ultimate, but you know, even going back into 4.
Yep.
So getting your name in that space got to be super prestigious. See what he can do. See if he can make that happen. As we go into game 2, Hollow Bastion. That first game, definitely, you know, kind of down to the wire. But Sonics was definitely able to find his win condition multiple times with the spring and keeping Dormigi too far away from that ledge.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how Dormigi adapts, like when he is off stage. Like,
sorry, I fell into the Twitter vortex. I should have waited till after the tournament's over.
Yeah, Sonics is just waiting.
Oh, I seen your horchata when you ordered food and your ass got robbed. No. But you forgot to say no ice. Sorry, yeah. And now I'm also like similar to you, where it's like no ice, please, when possible. That'd be nice. My actual genuine preference is light ice, because I do like my drinks to be really cold, and light ice doesn't water it down enough for it to be bad. Like light ice, I think is optimal. Yeah, no ice is definitely a better, more consistent play, because you can always, with no ice, always just put ice in at home or refrigerate it. They're strats. I think you can do the same with light ice, just not with my fridge mate. Yes. Also, I did something really dumb when I first got back on Friday. I came back and I was like, I turned off my ice maker because, I mean, obviously I should do that. I shouldn't just let my ice maker like over. But like over the last week, I was like, it is really struggling to make me ice, and I just never turned it back on. So I finally have ice again because I realized that I turned my ice back on, but I was having some warm water this last week, which I'm personally not a fan of. I like my water to be cold and refreshing. Well, apparently, like hot water has some good benefits for you, or something like that. I've heard.
And that's why I want to see more from Dormigi. Challenge Sonic when he's trying to come in.
Warm or room temp? Like room temp. Warm isn't great. More like room temp. What's up, Meta? How you doing, man? I'm streaming. I did it.
Now again, just swinging immediately too, man. These guys,
this is
what see, like just at this level, bro. There's gonna be so many adjustments on the fly, so many countermeasures employed.
Yes. I was gonna do it last week, and then I realized that maybe streaming, like, well, I have to unpack, go to the store, all that maybe isn't a good. So this week, but I actually have stuff here. Oh, good DI.
That's why he just flings him up immediately. No chance to react, but Sonic's very privy to it.
I think he ended up clutching the DI there. Yeah.
No matter what the DI was that time, bro. He getting out of here. So up throw gonna do it up for Dormigi. Same situation as last time though. You know, Dormigi was able to get that second.
I need to know the meaning behind the numbers that Dormigi picks as his tag.
Oh, okay. He took a page out of Sonic's book with that. What the hell was that, brother?
Bro said, don't worry, you don't gotta pay.
Wait, why did that just happen? All this is half of a Steve combo.
Bro is racking it up on him. 78 now. Dormigi having the hardest time getting out of disadvantage. Oh no. Okay. That was a wishful thinking on that down there for sure, bro. Soul read.
This is a little scary right now for Dormigi at 121. Sonic still got to get a setup, man. Oh, I like Dormigi trying to force the pace. Ends up on the receiving end.
Oh, Sonic wins. Yeah, Dormigi knows.
The frustration come out just narrowly avoiding the spring again.
I was actually surprised.
Good ram there.
Deceptively short, like reach on her up B. So it's good to see that she was still able to reach from there after the spring pass by. Oh, okay. Nice way to get some space.
Up throw. No, up throw won't kill yet, I guess.
Oh, he juked him. He juked
nice.
him. Back air was fake, bro. He was just like, let me throw out something to make you feel like you got an air dodge, and then boom, forward air to go ahead.
I will say,
that game, I loved it.
What Dormigi just did, I have very different feelings about depending on who's doing it. And what I mean is the run it back. I hate the let's just run it back thing, but I only hate it. Dormigi's innocent of this because he just lost the game and he's the one that gets to pick the next stage. But I hate when someone wins a game in a set and they go run it back to their opponent because they're low-key like pressuring their opponent to go to the same stage that they just lost. Like I feel like, you know, like what's out your city? Yeah, that's like my number one pet peeve of like the stage selection process. Like seeing people do that. It's like I get it if you've already done it for like the last 2 games of the set, it would make sense. Like, you know, oh, you just want to keep doing what we've been doing, but or like same bands kind of deal. But
I give it up. There's something to be said, but of course, we do respect the consistency of Dormigi as well. This guy just does not.
You didn't know Moon was good. I thought she was mid tier, but annoying. Just for a period of time, but yeah, no, she's definitely good. She's like definitely a top tier character. I don't think she's like a top.
A little bit of trouble. TK is running back the Bastion right now, but still down 2 games to none.
I'd say at best she's top 10, but more realistically, she's probably like top 15, top 20. She's a good character for sure. She just has, I think, a couple weaknesses. I think her main weakness is like characters that can really float into that zone. That's like, say this is Min Min, like that diagonal, that up and diagonal part of her. Because obviously her arms go here, and she can cover any of that from like there. Like if she jumps, she can cover that. But she's like really weak to this like upper, you know, that the upper corner great, you know, zone of the characters. I think that's like her one weakness. But her nair's a really good get off me tool, is really quick, especially with Ram. Her edge guarding's insane. Ledge trapping's insane. Disadvantage is
This game 3 might be getting out of hand pretty quickly.
I will say I'm pleasantly surprised by how good Sonics is doing. Like, he's way more comfortable against him than I thought. I think the reason I felt the way I did is because of the way when I watched Spargo fight Dormigi for the first time. What did VIP give you again? Oh, like in Twitch? Twitch VIP basically just lets you spam, and I think you're immune to emote only mode and stuff like that. So you're basically like a mod. Oh, the Twitch bomb reward. Oh, that's for Twitch VIP, which you already have.
Right now, knew how hard he took it. Not winning that up, not winning Genesis. So many opportunities and chances. He does not want to let an opportunity to get the grand final slip away from him. Up 2 games.
I think he has his. I think he got the Discord rule not too long ago. Would need to fact check, but I'm like 90% sure. When I say like not too long ago, I mean like probably like 3 months ago. That's not too long in the stream world, because that's what, like 4 streams. Yeah, this is over.
Oh my goodness, bro. Snuck back in there. He said, wait a minute. Yeesh. I was clean. Sonics right there. He said, you know the vibes, and the vibes are on the winner side. He's gonna stay.
They fist bump, or did I just like look away the moment they did it?
That was light work, bro. I don't even know what to say. That was light
Hope
work.
is returned for Genesis, yes.
Look at that 3-0, man. That 3-0, good. 30 in it.
And we got Sonics and Grands. It's Dormigi versus winner of Zamba and Nicola. Very interesting. We'll see where this goes. For now, let me. I'll do the Joker game. God, no. So he just got fucked up by the Joker AI. Sentinels fan? Oh, please tell me it's just a Valorant Sentinels guy. Dude, there's something really funny about like in the Valorant community, like Sen fans are like known to be like super horny. You know, today's really showing me how much I hate playing this game without audio. I tried to drop down counter. I looked away. Maybe they get hit by a fair or something. Great tempo make it up F smash. It was definitely 100% intentional. I was gonna say, I was like, I did not think he could get me out there. Good. But it came at a cost. You know what crazy? It's crazy. That timing was insane. That timing, that game ending could not have been better. Because we in here now. It's like the end of my game was to transition. Zomba's playing hot today. There's a time for him to beat a Cole again. I guess it'd be now. You just try to slip through the middle.
Even in those points where like you kind of don't want to scrap it out with Steve because if you get hit with that first jab early on, it's kind of a problem. But he's going to scrap in that area. Man, I'm gone. Okay.
No hesitation. Just let that thing fly. Cola knowing exactly when he's going to get these KOs. And here's the thing for Zamba, bro. We all know Steve, probably the toughest matchup for anybody that you're going to go ahead and face, man. But Zamba has so much experience. This guy's always at locals, always grinding against a myriad of good Steves, man. Shout out to Char, Phantom, Syrup, giving Zamba a lot of practice, man. He can be every single bit of that to get past a Cola. Already off to a rocky start, entering higher percentages.
So
down a stock, not where you want to be in a Cola
I started looking at restaurants for food that I'm gonna get tonight, and all of a sudden now, yeah, he's losing. So I didn't really know what to say. I just kind of I kind of went quiet there for a second because I realized that everything I said just instantly became so wrong, so I didn't know what to add to it. So I just defaulted and started looking at my food while watching. Yeah, it's not a great look. It's all good.
Okay, I like that. Just up Aaron through the anvil. One thing about Zambro, not one to be intimidated. Maybe that's something Nicole was kind of expecting. Like, oh yeah, you're kind
Zamba also has this like annoying habit against Nicola specifically, where he like loves to lose, and then on his last stock play like, you know, Jesus Christ himself. But then he just like loses because like, you know, no amount of like perfect play can save you for that long, but for like that much of a deficit. Go.
Spot dodge the landing hitbox so he can pop that up smash. I think Akola dropped the shield on the second part, so unfortunate. Yep. Time to drop that shield, but yeah, big pick up there from Zamba.
It's just good familiarity with the character, with those options, bro. Knowing when
You break that crafting table, whittle it down.
Boom, win bamboo, anvil, put you down to one stock apiece, man. This game number one, very, very important to both these guys.
Cole's in such a good spot right now. Got the had the max amount of iron. He's got fresh diamond tools. Enough blocks for everything you should want to do.
There it is. You know he's able to get so much off of an up tilt, a jab. Oh damn, caught a spot dodge and big damage right back.
Crazy work right now. Zamba get back safely though. And around Akola, man, you just gotta take your time. That's the thing Akola will take advantage of. You rush into haphazardly. That is going to be a ton of percent. Zamba knowing that, slowing it down, plenty of time on the clock, man. You do not have to get too angsty here.
He's trying to find his way down right now, but definitely wants to avoid that up smash. You see him just kind of staying under him, trying to line it up. Almost got a, I think a back air there. Oh, okay. Snuffs out another back air with the forward air this time around. Swinging just a little faster. Luckily, not of the strong hitbox of that anvil. Would have been a real problem.
Oh, no.
Okay, wait.
It's dead.
He got it.
Wow.
He clutched. Big game one.
Avoids anvil disaster, pops him up and sends him out to take game one. Zamba, that has got to be just for your confidence, just to see that game on the board in the opener, man. That is tremendous. You see the smile on his face. He knows he's built for this moment, bro.
Yeah, smooth up tilt right there to find that up tilt up air. And I think at that point,
I'm gonna refill my water real
quick.
2 games here back.
Found that clean stuff right here from Zamba. Keep it moving here in this set. I very much like the way he is kind of rushing him down. Like this is a very aggressive Rob coming out against Akola. Did not want to give him the chance to kind of set up shop, you know, put a bunch of blocks in between you and get to the farming, the mining, if you will.
There it is. Got to believe right now if you are Team NA in Zamba, but again, Akola is a bad man. Don't get it twisted. You can hang with the best of them, man. Shared this top 8 stage before. Hungry to be the one who survives out of the 4 still remaining in this bracket. But you got to start with Zamba, man. Robo God on Rob. not one to be messed with, man. That was an excellent show in game number 1.
Definitely trying to find himself and trying to line up a neutral layer here to start his offense. Got my man in the shield for a little too long, though. 52 already up on the board for Zamba.
Shout out to this music selection, true, man. I feel we be getting too much happy-go-lucky stuff, bro. Like nursery rhymes and stuff. I want some blood
need
sport.
that final boss.
Yeah, man. Some blood sport. There we go. Ain't no blood. I drain some oil out that machine right now. Cola. Oh, those materials ready, bro. But here comes Zamba. Oh my goodness. It's on the chase.
Definitely just, oh, okay. A lot of separation between right there, but as Zamba, you know, going to always be on the chase here. He's not going to hit. Oh, swings that F smash. Now he's going to just drop it again on him, but said
I did not miss a stock.
Attack's coming out a little faster because the gold tools here. Good, great neutral layer.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Okay, such an important first stock. Hard to rush in these kind of situations. Minecart,
Unlucky air dodge smash.
Quite there quick enough, so he's like, let me call out a defensive option.
Yeah.
Wonderfully executed to punish that spot dodge. But Zamba with the retaliation, spin the block on him real quick, bro. One time, because we don't miss.
A very good use there of the side B. Even with going under him, like he was able to pull it back, scoop him back up, and still send him off the stage. That neutral layer's not going to hit. I think he's looking for that air dodge, but hey, this is Steve, bro. They don't got time for air dodge unless they ain't got no resources. That amble was coming out.
You ain't telling not one lie.
Here we go. A lot of resources here on the side of Cola, though. Obviously helping him out on that one, but still. Got to watch out for, like, you know, we still got a lot of ambles, a lot of minecarts to come through as well. Get the grab here. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. So actually does get the spot dodge on both of those down tilts.
Right, on ahead pretty comfortably right now. Crafting up, giving himself some space too. Zamba, nice job closing it in. Oh, man, this guy is so good at just threatening these aerials, man, and getting up close and personal. Doesn't have a problem boxing as well.
Yeah. I'm very much liking where he's standing all the time too when Cola is coming down. It's never directly under. Like
is the 4 Angel is that for Sephiroth, given the music we're listening to now?
Unless Cola's like way close to the ground,
this one's looking harder for Zamba to win. I think this might be an all. Actually, I don't think it will. I think Zamba will counter pick stages.
Of Cola's actions. So here we go.
If it seems to, yeah, it actually does. Sia has the aura Sephiroth should have had in this game, but Sephiroth lost a lot coming to Smash, I won't lie. That character was done dirty.
What a bounce back. Takes that with 2 stocks.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Just a quick head nod right there. You know, not too flustered just yet from Zamba, but yeah, definitely how you do it, how you get back into the game, or the set, if you will. Finding the up smashes, as I said, you know, you do not want to land directly on top of Steve. You definitely don't want to be right under Steve as he's coming down either. So, but Cola is making that happen.
Good stuff thus far between both of these guys. You knew it was going to be a dogfight too, man.
Yeah.
So, really no surprise, but
almost. He's gonna pick.
Just fighting for 2 different things. Like Zamba, I know wants to win another Genesis.
He's low key gonna go.
Avenge this Cola.
I think it's Smashville. What stage would he go? Look, he runs it back to small battlefield.
The priority list right now, and Cola, of course, is just like, hey, don't forget.
This is a way better decision.
That rank 1 for a reason, bro. Gotta get me, and that's what's one of the.
It's so much harder to think about. Like, I can only usually think of bands in like the context of my character, so I never think about like someone else's character. It's hard putting myself in their shoes, being like, oh, what would Rob ban here?
This is one of our Super Bowl level events that we're very proud to have put on every single year. So
it's be a hard task for him too, man. Like, you know, you got to go through this, you got to go through Dormigi, and then you got to go through Sonics, who is like, you know,
twice if you're gonna win.
Yeah, twice if you're gonna win. Who is notably pretty good in this matchup.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
These are some demons you don't want to fight, man. You know, Cole is known as a demon himself, but you know what I'm saying. Even you can tremble, my boy.
You're gonna have to release the demon, man. Something, I don't know. Like that for that second game, bro. It looked good until you looked back down at those stocks and saw how that last one just kind of disappeared, bro. Like there was a point where you know he could have got back in the game.
You just accidentally been Smash Films out of town, wanted to fix it for the graphic, or I don't know what
he got back on that last
happened there.
Just ran through it quickly.
Regardless, we're going to PS2.
He said this is definitely we're definitely moving to game 3. We're definitely moving to game 3 immediately. So.
We are heading to Pokemon Stadium. We have a contestant on. All right. There's that happy go lucky.
There it is.
Didn't last long. Lord have mercy.
Oh man. Okay. See if.
Oh, also, you know what? On some news of like you know, because one thing that was like consistently doing while I was still in California was working. I got approved to go to a conference in June, at the beginning of June. And a fun fact about this conference, no one else my level is supposed to be allowed to go. But my manager thought I did so well that I could, so she threw my name in there and they ended up approving it. So I'm going. And you know, with that good news, we get a beautiful, beautiful Zomba stock right there. Cooked. We banter quiz W. Yeah, we did performance reviews, by the way, and what can I say? Didn't get one negative review on my work. She didn't say anything I need to super work on. She's like, just what path do you want to take? And I was like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So let's just keep doing what I'm doing. Which should hopefully mean, based on how that performance review went, I should get an awesome raise. Do I think it's gonna happen? Probably not, because I'm not out of a certain program. So I don't think I'm like eligible for a big raise until then. But hey, I've already defied logic already. Let me hit me up. I will be getting a bonus this year though, which will be cool. That'll be nice. I might low key with that money. I'm either using that money towards my Vegas gambling fund or I'm building a new PC when the 60 series comes out, because I think that'd be fun. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. I just haven't done it because I'm like, I can't justify it quite yet in terms of like, I don't need the PC. Like my PC still works pretty damn well. I literally got back here from my trip and I just dusted it because like I don't want to even think about how much dust is probably racked up there. Waiting for the 70 series smart. I mean, what do you currently have? You currently have a 40 series? I'm on a 30 series GPU, and I think waiting like 3 gens is a pretty solid like amount of time. And I mean, I could probably wait again too, but 1660. Okay, never mind. Why did I think you had a better computer? I mean, then again, I guess you know if it runs Final Fantasy, you're chilling. I don't know how you run. Oh, I guess you have your PlayStation for Rivals. Is that what you use? That's right. Yeah, that's definitely a 2019 CP right there. So I think I built the 20 series in 2019 as well. Yeah, that's what matters. Yeah. And you also, I mean, having the PS5 is nice. Oh, you just optimize Rivals on your PC. Oh, okay, got you. The fact that Rivals can run on that for you is pretty crazy. Yeah, I have a 30 series, so I might go for 60 series or I don't know. Whatever looks like I could get like a bunch of like the top end stuff and then have that last for the next like 5 years. But this one I want to build because I think building it on stream would be fun, and I have enough money at this point to be able to buy it and then stream it, and then I can worry about selling it instead of selling my PC and then buying it with that money or whatever. Which is a fortunate position to be able to be in. So we're gonna try to run that because I can definitely just set up like a TV here and full screen my webcam and not TV but like a bench or something to build it on. I'll figure it out when the time comes. He's dead. Yeah, that might be like the one moment that PS2. Acola, you did my pet peeve. But also, he just banned, so he's probably just saying run back the bans. Maybe I don't know. It's situational where that's okay. Of course, it's the Steve who does it. I also low-key think Zomba's an offender of doing this too. But I think Zomba, when I've seen him, he usually does it to light, and I think like that's different because like you play each other so much that you know like you're going to a certain stage for a reason most of the time, or like there's only like 2 or 3 stages that you're even willing to go ever. Maybe 2 total.
Any errant hit, any straight hit, until the point where you're just like, okay, you're coming down. Shield's gonna be your best option because I'm just swinging at you. Let me get this grab real quick.
I hope Acola just dropped a fire tweet. Let me check.
Barely escaping that one, man. But Zomba, he was looking good. You know, had a lead early on, let it go, then brought it back to a last hit situation. Can he do it again? Get us to a game number 5, or will Acola once again He's the man who eliminates Zamba for back-to-back years at Genesis. Oh my lord.
Okay, my man, I'm trying to end this.
He wanted him dead. I mean, hey, you know what? You're Rob. You get away with that. Go for it.
That was yeah, I mean, still a good.
You gotta abuse your character where you can.
So you know, going ham for it, not a bad option. As long as you're doing it safely, you know, it seemed like it did force Akola to come back to the stage.
Immaculate on that down air, yes sir.
How did he even end up off the stage? I don't know, but it looks like he's gonna stay off the stage on that one. Good down air, as you said, from Zamba. Gonna keep it going though, see if he can kind of build into this lead. This is a full stock lead now.
Listen, I want to get excited. I'm just gonna, I'm keeping it tame because last time I said Zamba was looking good. Let's just hope.
Okay, yeah, watch the way you recover in this time, right? Man, this top is definitely, this gyro is getting maximum usage. Stop him out of that as well. Oh, okay.
Really,
you like how Zamba is choosing to just continue to be hella aggressive here, not just rest on the fact that he's got.
I feel like Zamba just does this thing where sometimes he just locks in for a game, or like a stock or whatever. I'm really hoping he can keep this going into the next game too, because this game's whatever, right? Like you win, fine, still have to win another.
Sit him down one more time now. The back throw. Gets him off
It's like I like what I'm seeing it, but I just want him to keep it up. He just I'm saying he just does this thing sometimes where it's like he just starts playing perfect. And he's like low-key playing more aggressive than he should, but it just works because the way he's placing everything is like really good. I think it's like risk reward. Voice is good.
He knows the right might just be on the wall. And last time I checked, both these guys can read. So look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Game 5, it seems like it's pretty inevitable at this point, but Zamba.
I think TK really wanted to say something about these F smashes that we're seeing. Such a good option. That's where you have to struggle as a commentator. You gotta stay fully. Got that. He low-key was DIing up for that.
I was investigate that controller immediately. What? Oh my lord. Zamba, I mean, listen, you've had a commanding lead. Don't let it get.
I was gonna say, hey, you know what? Even Steve players have to deal with the godlike item that is gyro. Gyros are annoying to pick up. I think that's the most annoying item in the game to attempt to pick up, like bar none.
That was a very dominant game for him, for sure.
I love the back and forth.
Are they both banning Town?
Establishing dominance, kind of making it. It's just a complete toss-up on who will be victorious in this upcoming game number 5. Who will be going to losers finals to face off against Doramigi. I'm excited to get there. And there's a lot. I mean, listen.
These boys scrapping, bro.
They are, bro.
And I like to see it, man. This type of ultimate I'm trying to see. Even with the fact that like Akola is like still trying to have to build or trying to build and kind of maybe put space in between them. I think Zamba is just so aggressive that he actually is forced to still fight as well too. So it's a good one. It is a good one. Banger loser semis right here. See who gets into the loser finals.
Take a little bit of a second to collect themselves. Rightfully so, man. This is a lot on the line. Difference between guaranteed top 3 and just finishing at 4th. I understand, bro. I do understand.
I've been there, you know, me and eons ago, but I've been there before. you know, your boy used to see some top 8.
All right.
Shout out Xanadu.
I didn't see which stage we were on. It's probably what, small battlefield? Oh, battlefield. All right. Oh, great start for Zamba.
On to the battlefield. We got some Let's Go Zambas here in the crowd.
Yep.
Definitely, you know, obviously home turf right here, but definitely a fan favorite to make it happen. We were sitting right behind or right in front of, you know, Tri-State, so you know.
Yeah. Beast, Free, K-Flock. Yeah, they had some words for sure. Yeah. A lot of encouragement, man. Believing that their boy Zamba can get it done. As does he. Sensational in the previous game, trying to carry that momentum over his first 30 seconds.
Why can Rob box like this? Why he got hands?
Yeah, luckily he was able to clash right there because I think that could have turned into quite a bit of damage. Akola kind of on the run right now.
Ooh! Ew!
Spinning on repeat, my guy.
That was kind of gross.
Bruh, the side B is getting some use,
Yes.
but just the way that he's fighting these side Bs, absolutely insane. Okay, jab lock.
Oh, no.
Caught him again. Push him off the stage. Where's he going?
I'm not counting a call out
Can we
until
get
it says
in the
game.
double digits? What is this value meal percent that I'm looking at for Zamba right now? 6?
My man says state tax. That's all I got.
Oh, I thought I 100% thought that EE was. I thought EE was about to drop a 6-7 joke.
There you go. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's called inflation.
I won't lie. This ramen load is what's causing the RAM price increase. Actually, fun fact.
Right there,
Oh,
man.
man.
It's gonna be a lot for Cole to get back.
Weird flex, but I have
In percentage. But yeah,
32 gigs of DDR4 RAM that I have not touched, that I don't remember why I have, that I low-key should sell, because this stuff is probably worth a lot.
Snatch back a game at any given
Just
moment.
rest percent, no RAM always.
Go back about what 10 minutes ago to that game number 3.
So you know these RAM prices, I might be able to capitalize. I think DDR5 is the more popular one. This is unopened. That's like $300. It low-key might be. Let me check.
Nice. Okay, down tilt. Push the top.
I'm waiting for after this game. Actually, I'm invested in this. I'm just playing great.
The stage right there instead of just having to sit at the side, and Akola is just struggling to get any type of footing here on this stage. The robots are taking over, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, man.
The AI is too strong.
But I never say clunker. you never catch me typing that. No sir.
They gonna spare me, bro. I know that much.
You might catch Zamba in this top 3 though. If this pacing continues, he is absolutely playing out of his mind. Just
Oh my God,
near life,
it's
trying to-
unironically
Okay.
used is going from 160. I gotta sell this.
Man, just lit off the mark of the up air, or the up air and the up smash. Ends up clanking out on.
It is actually like $300.
This is crazy. The control right now.
I bought this for like 80 or 90, I think.
Not find the stock, bro. Just being so stubborn and letting this one go.
We'll say though, I mean,
Oh,
damn.
all right now.
He is living on this stock though. I mean, he is now in grab percentages for sure. You know, Tombstone Power Driver shows up, but 198 on this second stock, bro. The survivability is kind of insane.
Yeah, you get to these kind of percentages, man. You pass gas the wrong way, you're taking somebody's stock.
I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it.
Able to secure the stock, but
I'm liking it a lot.
I couldn't even finish my sentence before he finished the stock. I mean, that's how engaged.
We're so back.
You don't know these hitboxes, bro. I see through these blocks. Absolutely. The F smash able to do it. One more stock here. Chance coming out for Zamba.
That's it.
And that's all he really needs.
Good lord, bro.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Zamba with the smell of his yours.
I think this top is definitely causing mass issues here for him. Okay, neutral air.
Nice,
Up
yep.
tilt, big
Wow, he got a
hit.
really early hit of neutral air too.
Right now, Cola in a world of trouble, bro. Just struggling to get anything going. Look at Zamba so locked in, bro.
Okay, F tilt right there. Get off me.
Good question, because I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Did I say neutral air or did I say nair?
He's got to be the one to get in there, and that's the defense starting to like that. It's the jab F smash.
Zamba, you cannot lose this stock no matter what. I said neutral air. I thought so. And I just sat there thinking, I'm like, why did I say that? I was like, I don't think I've ever called it neutral air in my life.
For free, saying, Steve, you're gonna have to leave the safety of the ground and come up to the skies. Oh, perhaps not. Okay, Zamba kind of gave that one away. That back there not connecting.
Just mutating the comment. Low key, I think that's actually what. I'm not kidding. I think that's exactly what happened. I'm hearing the formality here, and I feel like I gotta match it. Wow, that was bad DI, and he lived. I would say he just needs to DI right now. I'm treating this like this is Zamba's like last stock mentally right now.
Can he get there? Deny Cole yet another opportunity at a Genesis title.
All right. Believe a little hard on that one. Believe a little hard on that one for sure. Getting on 123 though, this is a lot that he's been able to put on. Now he just has to worry about.
Now he's in a literal home. Okay. Rob, don't worry, you were correct. I have listened. I have watched Zamba, or sorry, not Zamba. I have watched Akola clutch too many sets that he shouldn't. No more Steves? Yeah, we got Min, Rob, and Sonic. Who do we play in the meantime? Who's swaggy? Did I have a? I did have a Wii Fit skin. He got Ultimate first because Melee's yet to go. Yeah, no, Melee hasn't gone yet. I don't think they usually start till like what, like 6 p.m. Pacific, which is crazy late for, I don't know, tournament. But I guess when you take place on the West Coast, it just happens. Oh God, Gregory, connection, singing me kind of ass. Question. So that connection coincidence? All you Wi-Fi Zeldas are the same. Uh-oh. Although, I will say I'm seeing way less B button from this one. I don't know why they'd have a bad connection if they're not gonna... Yeah, let's say neutral B. You have to see it because for 10 seconds they would die, yeah. Stop teleporting into me. Please, for the love of God, for your own sake. I'm trying to look out. I'm not gonna punish it every time. I'm gonna just stand there and wait. Just so they know. Hey, you're making a really, really bad mistake here. Oh no, I wanted to run up jab again, but I didn't think dash attack would kill even after the, that was mean. I mean, I was being a dickhead for sure, but you gotta teach people. You gotta knock their habits. I'm just saying, my road, the 2 games I've played, it's been played kind of well. Although I don't know if it's played the highest echelon of player. All right, I lose. Go Genesis, true. She'll get Genesis and I got Kagaribi. Ah shit. All right, hold on. Game's back up. Ah shit. Did I layer this right? Okay, well. I'm gonna make this really small under me right there. So we can focus on the actual game. I didn't realize we're starting so soon. I got used to the longer intermission from the last one. I forget that that one's specifically the midway break through top 8. You what? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Dormigi's officially gotten second, guys. Yeah, that was not pretty. It's crazy that their game's gonna finish before mine. I'm saying. Yeah, that was a rough start. Wait, hold on. In between games, I got you guys. Oh, I never muted the game audio for you guys. I'm so sorry. You guys were just definitely hearing my Smash audio. I didn't minimize it enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. At least I got Lucario. There we go. Stream on it. Oh my god, thank you.
Stadium right here, so we're switching up the landscape a little bit. Maybe switching up who's gonna get that first stock right.
On the bright side.
Zamba delivers. Pretty modest percent right here at 76.
That first game we didn't miss much. This is the real start of the set right here. This is the real game one. Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling you, real game one right here.
Good lord, bro. I think he should be my therapist, bro. I need to talk to somebody. Come on, Zamba, please. Oh, man.
L2 ass. Ooh, who got that phrase started back up here in like the community? I've definitely heard that. I heard that like way long ago, but I haven't heard it in so long, so I don't know how it came back.
Oh, that parry was nasty, bro. Can we return the 3 stock? Is that what we're going for right now, Zamba? Because I see the vision, and I think Dormigi.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind. That frame trap's so fucked up because actually what you're supposed to do. All right, this is. I'll take full credit for this one because I was actually watching this game and it went very well.
You know what? Maybe it's a nod to just how evenly matched these two actually are in this loser's final set, man. That was nuts. Like the Let's Go Zamba chants, respectful chants. Nice to hear. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, agreed on the respectful. You know what? Definitely talking about the people who like in the crowds who are just being dickheads to people. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, that would be kind of wild. That would be insane. Losers final.
This is because you heard about your potential raise. This one's for you, Carson. Yes.
I mean, really, on both sides, it's like you can't. You're just kind of like, yeah, like you're just kind of like drilling, like, yeah, I got 3 stock, but I handed back a 3 stock. Like nobody's discouraged right now. Yeah. It's like, you know, as far as they're concerned, they're back on even footing right here. Game number 3.
At that point, like, you just gotta be like, man, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumble, basically. let's just keep it going, man. All right. Yeah,
I'll get punished.
Here on to small battlefield, just a little out of reach right there from that grab, unfortunately for Dormigi. Yeah, definitely would have been able to turn that arm
I do want to figure out like why, like how Dormigi, because what, he's super young. Wasn't he 14 at one point when he was like still a top player? But like, how did he find, like, did he just like ARMS? Like, do you think he low-key grew up on ARMS? I think this a lot with like the younger top talent. I'm like, this might have been what they grew up, like this is what they're growing up on. I will say though, if I had ARMS when I was a kid, I think I would have really fucked with that game. What a horrible childhood. I couldn't agree more. I hate that game. But I'll tell you, I think if it was like one of the first games I ever played, like it's kind of like the way I feel about Mario Sluggers. I feel like there's a world where I like it like that. When I'm 14, for the record. ARMS with somebody's. Thank you. Yes, that's the perfect analogy. I think Wii Sports was my Wii Sports. I think like the first real game I ever actually played, like legit game that I can remember on a console that I owned, because I played the PS2 a bunch as a kid at my like grandparents' place and stuff like that, because they had one. And I think we had one too, but then ours broke at some point. Like the CD thing got jammed. I don't remember. So some whole thing happened. But like the first legit thing that I associate myself with gaming is Mario 64 on the DS specifically. Sonic, that's the other I remember. The oldest game I remember playing is it was on the PlayStation. Oh, that's tough. Sorry, that was enough to that's a tough SD. I mean, good for us, obviously, but still. After Mario World Game Boys, yeah. I think I never had a Game Boy, but I think the earliest GameCube, the earliest game I ever played was on the PlayStation 2. It's between the snowboarding game. I cannot remember the name of it, but it's probably like a Shaun White snowboarding game or something up that alley. And then the other one, the one I actually remember, I think it's a Pac World game. It was like a 3D it's a 3D Pac-Man game. I cannot remember the name of it. I forget it every time, but it was that.
Finals in that Sonics rematch. Zamba with some work to do.
Pac World 2, was that it? Okay, then it was that game. Yeah, Pac World 2.
I think he was trying to get under the stage with Zamba.
Yeah, I think that was like the oldest game I can remember playing. And then obviously, you know, Mario Kart Wii. You know, one of the best ever. You beat Undolphin, oh really? The GameCube Mario. I'm saying. When I was back in California, like I said, like one of the only games I played was Mario Party. That was actually with Beto here in Chase, and there was a night where we actually did a night. For some reason, I've gotten this reputation where I just win on Mario Party 2 guaranteed. For some reason, I just win. I don't know why. It's not even because I'm necessarily doing the best the entire time. Like I could be losing the entire game, and then like I'll win 150 coin battle mini game, get the coin star because I had the most coins at the point, and then like get the stars from there and just win. But we were looking for like a game to go like progress as a group, and we did a night where we did 1, 2, and 3. But I really wanted to do 4. I think that was like the one with the teams, and we were looking to see. I think we were gonna try to. This might have been just us two at the time. I can't remember. I think we were gonna try to see who could beat each other with the clankers. Like whose clanker would be better. I'll tell you what, the bots in those early games are good. Okay, he's kind of oh! I wish it killed. I won't lie. I wish it killed. Dude, Dormigi's kind of raw. Zamba's getting back. Wow. Used to the Ram. Like when he went, yeah.
There is a lot of just absolute, like, just boldness to this set right now, bro. These boys are not playing.
I thought he was going to try to drop another 40 on him. Okay, down smash. It's going to be enough to push past that blast zone. This is a decent lead, but it's one that can definitely be stacked quickly, especially with the way, look at Dormigi trying to get into the skies real quick.
Yeah, he is.
I remember that. That is a devastating.
I mean, Dormigi's obviously doing good at swinging where he should, and not swinging where he shouldn't. But yeah, Zamba definitely, that last edge guard specifically, she could have done a lot better. He said I already had to stuff that out.
Nice, just outside of their arm range momentarily, but no. Dormigi keeping you on lockdown.
I mean, we've seen how quickly he can take a stock, so this game definitely could have saved.
I'm holding my breath until it says game.
Taking 2 hits right there. The dash attack pushed him off the stage. Bad spot to be. Good roll in.
He has got to be very much so aware that there's an opportunity right now, of course, for Dormigi to take this one back. Zamba is going high right now, content to just play some sky battles, just wants to get back on to the stage, bro. Percentage does not matter for him right now. Yes. Nice call out on the air dodge and spin.
All right, I can breathe again. I'm gonna start doing that in last stock situations. Lost stack.
That was a checkmate situation.
Just hold my breath.
Once the air dodge came out, that was a hot got.
Just not yet. Just see if I can do it.
Goodness, bro.
Okay, to be fair, if I die from trying to hold my breath for 2 minutes, like if I die like that, I deserve it.
Familiar air of what we saw on the winning side of things. Zamba did lose that game number 5. That was yesterday. That was winners. This is
if only I skipped out on 3 different Canes trips. If only I actually did my cardio after my workout. Just fucking die. You know, it'd be kind of raw though. If I died like that, you have to think about it. It is kind of raw because that means I had the determination to override like the factory defaults in your body, which like don't allow you to like kill yourself like that. Like you can't like just hold your breath so you die. Your body will you will breathe. So like, it'd be kind of raw if I overcame that. Yeah, nah, I'd kill. I could do it. Just pure willpower and holding my breath. Like I might stand by this opinion. Yeah, if you try to punch your face, your body. Yeah, like. Yeah, well, to a degree, right? I could definitely punch myself.
Current rank number 1, former Genesis champion. Who wants the ticket to grand finals? It'll be decided right now on Hollow Bastion. Let's get it.
Going way high up. Took a little bit of damage.
How about we test that theory? Try to punch yourself as hard as you can right now. Look, your body stopped you. But your body only really stopped you from going the true 100%, and it actually held you back to like 70, so you still like fucked yourself up. Oh, Zamba's winning this game.
Tap in on it. Here we go. On high right there, Nair not landing, just trying to find some safety with the landing, like the gyro clear.
Sorry, I got quiet because I said that, and he immediately got reversal after his like pretty decently long advantage state. So I'm sorry, Zamba does not have this. Fucking sucks. Oh my god, he actually sucks.
That's why you hold on to that top for so long. Great way.
I was gonna tell you to stop talking.
However, Top's loyalties still remain with Rob.
Oh my god, Zamba, you're the fucking goat.
Yes, the hell it is. Nair from Zamba going deep and going up a stock.
I like that swanton bombing with the Nair this time. Got to get way out there. Using the KO option, you'll see that far away, but it's definitely becoming successful in this set.
Yep.
Oh, and he's gonna live this. Oh my god, he stuffed him out again. I'm loving that gyro. Oh yeah. Run up, grab him. And never mind, he might be up smashing. I would not run into that. That'd be a bad idea.
Watch out for some of these defensive options from Dormigi, bro. He might be getting
Those aren't defensive. He wants to kill. That's not a defensive option from Dormigi. I think that's as aggressive as it gets from the position he's in. I don't think it gets more aggressive than that. I get there's defensive aggression, but those up smashes' purpose was to kill. Wow, I bet he's really wishing he up smashed there. Wow, up air killing is gross. Sorry, I've caught myself like low-key rooting for Dormigi. I keep forgetting that I want Zamba to win. I just think watching him play is kind of cool. Aw, he could have low-key got the F smash off that. Wait, did you low-key just... Oh, wait. Okay, did you low-key just see him aura farm in the camera?
Stealing this game back, perhaps from Zamba.
Guys.
That player, Cam TK, I hate to say it.
He's got to get back down to the ground. He's got to get this stock off. He's having the hardest time finally finding the laser. Okay. That down air. Okay. Possible. Maybe look for the roll. And I think
Oh my god. Oh my god, he sucks. Okay, never mind. You're godlike. You're terrible at this game, and you're gonna lose. I'm holding my breath.
And here comes the combination station. All aboard the grand finals. No, not quite yet. Zamba looking for it, and he gets it. Zamba has the grand finals.
Okay. Okay. Can we have a real talk here for a second? That might have been one of the least deserved. No. Doramigi fucked him up for like 95% of that game. Like he was moving on him. And fucking Rob just decides, oh, one hit, you win. Dude. I mean, I was rooting for Zamba at the end of the day, but man, does he not deserve that. That's just Zamba and your thanks for trying to play the game as characters.
Oh man. So that's gonna be what grand finals gonna be. Captain America versus El Capitan. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts, bro. I mean, and it's so easy to have a lead like that escape you and just kind of get a little hard on yourself and just let the whole match get away. Zamba though just remained strong.
I know, top 2. Yeah, the top 2 NA though makes me so proud finally. Like well, we got Doramigi was fucking this dude up for like most of the, I don't know, game 1 was obviously I think the biggest blowout. I mean, game 2 was also the opposite Zamba, but I actually feel so bad for Doramigi. Like, okay, can we talk about, okay, I can't rewind because it's Twitch, but Zamba nair and went for side B at 15%. Also, okay, wait, if it shows it when Doramigi gets that 1 kill off the top at 90 on Hall of Bastion, you should see like the way he reacts to it. Like he channeled something there. Okay, if they're showing all this, they're definitely gonna show it. Okay, we're just not gonna see it. Never mind. Fuck that. Let's actually just show none of the good parts of that game. That was okay. That was the worst highlight. That was the worst highlight reel possible for that game. There were so many actual highlights. It showed the ending back air, not even the combo. That game 5 was terrible from that. And I think that was like the best game of the set, or one of them. that recap was awful. Like, I know production's doing their best, but that was like next level bad. That was like the Watch the Throne doing the pan at like taking the game out of the player cam when it was Akola versus Tweak. You know what I'm talking about? That's how bad that was in my mind in terms of a production like move. Maybe a little bit of recency bias, but
Thank you so much, Rod. You know, stop me if we've been here before, but a little deja vu.
Low key rooting for Zamba. Zamba hasn't had his dub in a while, so I said a lot of dubs recently. I'm happy with either outcome, but
potentially, I know this might be a new and improved Sonics, though. You know, the second streak has already been broken. See if he can now start to get that first streak.
yeah, I don't know who I want here.
It'll be kind of weird, like if this is like legitimately.
I think it'd be cool if Sonics takes a dub because he's been talking like he's been struggling recently because he hasn't stayed, you know, played 100% optimally like he knows he should. So I think if he did it now, it'd be kind of cool. Flip side, Zamba hasn't done this well in a minute. He's won a Genesis, so he could, you know, put his name up on the board for a multi-trophy guy, which would be cool. But also Sonic's getting his first would be cool. I don't know. They're both NA. I'm just happy, yeah, for once NA's. I think it's like one of the first times in a long time we've seen NA beating out Japan like this. And they still had, I think, more reps in top 8.
You have no doubt. And then this one really could go the distance. I mean, this really is two of NA's best representatives possible. When Sonic's, you know, this guy, like when he is just so locked in, it just almost seems impossible to beat him, right? But some people would say that it's almost impossible to beat Dormigi. Possible to beat Akola back-to-back. Who just did that? That is Zamba. So, you know, I don't think you can add Sonics to that list.
I'm still thinking about it.
Long way to get there. We got to start with
I think I'm going to decide whoever is cooler to root for in the moment. so I'm gonna be the biggest bandwagon each stock.
On a hot streak, do you gas out at this point in time, or does that hot streak just keep powering you up? You're playing at 200% now.
See how long I can keep that up for.
100, 110, whatnot. But currently, just wait for our boys to sit down and get into the action.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you get to this point and like you just like are not just running on pure adrenaline.
Yeah.
Right? Like you got plenty of time to rest, sleep, reset. Once the tournament's concluded, man, you're gonna need all that and then some. And
Question is do I want to watch a reset?
And we know for a fact both these individuals have it. Obviously, Sonic's champion.
Well, this tournament, this top 8 went pretty quick. I think Dormigi games help a lot because they literally cut, you know, the Steve games in half.
He doesn't have that on his mind right now. It's all about number 1, Zamba. Been here before, bro. Crazy losers run.
I think this is also going to be this might be a slower set.
Hey, bro, it's a toss-up if you ask me, but I'm interested and excited to see who's going to take it down.
I asked Sonics for a piece of gum earlier, bro.
Yeah.
And he said he ain't have it. I seen him pop 2 pieces of gum during his top 8. What the heck?
He didn't have it for you. He had it for you.
These are mine.
It also helps that Steven Hurt immediately lost. Yeah. I think the thing about the Hurt sets, though, is even though they're long as fuck, because there's so much happening, it doesn't feel that bad. Like, I think the most I felt the camping from Hurt was him versus Gluto. That's because, I mean, why do you as Snake want to interact with Wario ever? And you as Wario, you're chill with camping until you get waffed. So it's like, that's just both game plans right there. So that one was a little hard to watch, but I think a lot of time it's there's fun in watching it. There's more happening. More buttons being pressed. Okay, Zamba a little aura loss with the down tilt off stage.
Oh, careful now. You don't want to play any kind of games down there. Oh, no.
Zamba, you're the fucking goat. I wasn't familiar with your game. Congratulations, Zamba, for winning. Yep, Zamba, the goat here, as he's won.
Get it out the way right now in game number 1, no big deal. But what you don't want to do is have Zamba establishing any kind of like, you know, over-the-top confidence coming into this, right? You kind of want to shut him down if those opportunities do present themselves.
Oh,
Sonic's right now,
I thought he was looking to put him into tech chase on the platform. To get there. Okay. Zamba, I mean, the Sonic up B though, but is like really hard to punish. I feel like it looks easier to punish and like spike or like hit out of the recovery than it is. Like it feels like a, I don't know. It looks like a. I'm trying to think of what, like it looks like a Rosalina style recovery where it's like no hitbox, shouldn't be whatever, should be fine, whatever to punish. He's not invincible like Game & Watch. And then you try to actually get him, and it's like he's got so much mix. He's got way more mix than you think he has. His air dodge is also crazy. I hope someone's tuned into my YouTube Shorts stream where it's probably just like the dead ass middle of the screen. It's not going to show me or the player cams or like any of the gameplay. This haven't Invincibility started, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it is briefly, yeah. I mean, I think it's just like a, I mean, it's pretty similar to Mega Man. I think it's actually it's like the same problem as Mega Man. Well, I don't think Mega Man is invincible. I don't know. I forgot this type of knowledge a while ago. I used to be able to tell you so many niche things about every single character because of like, I mean, well, when I streamed this game as much as I did, for 2 years straight, like 8 hours a day for like a year straight, maybe more, 2 years, half. I used to be able to say everything about every character. I used to know this game like because this was all I played. Now I forget. I'm the GOAT. Be so back when Smash 6 comes out 2030. God, I hope it's sooner. I need it. I'm afraid that like by the time 2030 comes around, will I be able to be gaming as much? Or will at some point will I have like, you know, gone further? We'll see, we'll see. If I can grind in 2030, I will be. That's for sure. Be a father by then. I doubt I'm 4 years. I guess that is a long time. You never know. I think within like a year or two, I think at my mom's age right now when she had me, which is crazy to think about. I think my dad was a bit older. I have like a year or two. Most unexpected. I would like mine to not be unexpected. But this is true.
Yeah, I mean that first. Truly, I think it's just that first stock kind of like set the tone of that match. Right? You went down there, you try to get a little aggressive, end up being a bait.
Sonic's kind of getting fucked up right now.
Hopefully you can scrap even footing.
Yeah, Sonics is more than likely thinking, okay, let me just kind of keep it, to the stage right now, establish my position, get the flow, get my flow state going, and we'll be just fine. Already off to a much better start. 30 seconds in, and the stock is still there, so tells me something good.
Oh, I was gonna say free kill there. Zomba the GOAT. I want to root for Sonics, but he hasn't taken a lead yet, so I'm just the biggest Zomba fan right now. Wow, that was almost raw, but unfortunately for Sonic, Zamba's the GOAT.
You know what? Bad fortune, you create your own luck right there and create opportunities right there to get that first stock for Sonics, not falling too far behind at all.
There's something about this Sonics guy. He's kind of cooking right now.
Double back here, going to push him way off the stage. Trying to line up another one. Oh, no, I just try to get the spring involved. Ooh, here we go, up throw. Unfortunately, I mean, right now, like, it's up to Zama to kind of have to catch Sonics now. I don't think he slowed it down to the point where, the vibes type deal. But yeah. He's playing a little more cautious. Don't want to be just straight running into Zamba.
Not at all. And that's just how you have to
Sonic's just playing so perfectly.
And I know Sonic's no desire at all to go to a second
So,
wants to put it
under mine, GOAT took the lead again.
That may not be an option given how hot Zamba has been running through the loser side of this top 8. So it's cooking everybody in his path. Like set on Sonic right now.
Right, Tim. Great time on that up B to get back to stage before Zamba got that.
Zomba, you're crazy, but where were you aiming out? I mean, so respectfully.
All right. A lot of shimmies coming out on these up smashes and grab attempts right here. Empty jumps in front of these shields, but wasn't able to get like a punish off it, unfortunately.
I want to see a gyro combo so bad. I don't know why. I feel like it just scratches an itch. I think it's definitely a way more satisfying like kill combo like as an item than like the banana. Although banana is definitely I think a lot better as a kill confirm.
Any kind of clearance.
Okay. Up at the top yet again. But yeah, I mean this
yes, it's very satisfying.
They still are scrapping, man. It's just both of them not able to find their KO options just yet. Could potentially see a nice little F smash maybe coming out from Sonic. Maybe an F tilt actually from Zamba. Oh, the neutral air actually going to do it here.
Yeah, man, a lot of good retaliation and kind of responses from Zamba, reactions all the way on point.
It's gonna be a 3-0.
Okay, man, I'm not down a considerable amount. It's all good.
I still have to be a 6-0 if
right now, one step ahead of me. Right.
That's the case. I low key think Sonics is winning this tournament. I think it just might be in set 2.
Trying to get back to the game, got to find his way to get the stock though, and it's just not happening. Zamba's full on the offense, make it a little rough for Sonic to get anything done. Okay. Bro, these down tilts are checking him too hard.
This, oh my lord, this.
If we were to look 4 years ahead from now, which of these top players that are like, you know, I'd say currently of the top, like, do you think that would be there in 2030? Like, which of the top players nowadays do you think would still be up there in 2030? Who do you think could hold on for 4 more years?
Don't tell me the curse came back, bro. Listen, I don't want to. Come on, man. You just lost it,
I
man.
think Dormigi's the easiest guess in my head.
Still there.
But I think it's just because he's definitely got a lot more time.
Someone hexing you, bro.
Peeb. Oh, Peeb. Actually, I don't know. I thought Peeb was like our age, if not a little bit older.
In the arena. Amazing stuff, though.
Peeb is in college?
From Zomba. He's up 2 games to none.
Huh. What is he, like 20, 19?
To reset this thing right now, guys, and extend it a little bit further.
All right. Getting in
Yeah, because what, college train, like,
third game. It could potentially just be the reset.
default college train is what, 18 to
Sonics can't
2.
figure it out. They're chilling out now. I think he might lock into the vibes right now. Oh, psych. It was a bait. You've been bamboozled for 49% immediately.
That makes sense. This would be a bad time for a college student. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. You know what? That's how you do it, man. Just kind of lure him into a false sense of security and then take his whole stock, bro.
Our first 2 games, bait. Like,
What up, Ritzy?
just extended bait. This is where
How you been?
pick it up. Great stuff from Sonics, bro. What an opener. Zomba on the back
It's
foot.
been a minute.
Respond.
You still on that Val grind, or have you retired?
That deception was great. That was clean deception. He went in that lobby, man. Here we go. Sonics now.
Hey, welcome to the We're Not Really Streamers Club.
Racking up the damage now with Zomba.
Go live when you want to,
Change of pace just really
and don't when you don't, or don't
100%
force it when you don't.
control
I don't know.
driver's seat, and Zomba
I went through a phase where I just didn't.
catch him.
I didn't play anything much, to be honest. Nah, yeah.
This deficit he's
Getting out doing the.
finding himself in, but
I think Fritzy got a GF like Zomba, except Zomba's in grand finals of Genesis.
he does not want to be caught. Seldom do you see him under duress. Right now, Sonic perfectly between offense and gonna survive the up smash, but not the back air.
Working at McDonald's. Hey, get your bag.
The 0 to death from Rob. We know it's very possible for Zomba. Sonic still needs to be on his 1s and 2s.
I think it was good for Sonics to get out that situation. If the top wasn't
I almost worked for Burger King instead of In-N-Out. I'm really glad I picked In-N-Out though. I think Burger King was like the first place I ever applied to.
Can I get it down to him? Like, you know what I'm saying? You want to show them all real quick, but ends up finding the forward air instead for the stock. Now, again, keeping that solid lead. Although Zomba's
Work to BK.
Wait, hold up.
I think my thing would be is like In-N-Out gave us like free food for lunches or what, like we just got like a free burger for lunch, whatever. And I just feel like if I did that at Burger King, I actually would get sick. I like my occasional Bacon King, but I feel sick every time after eating Burger King.
He is, now he's sharking here with these up airs. Managed to find one, but couldn't get the full follow-up off it.
As for working, I feel like working would have like, for me, the work it's kind of is about the vibes. And I will say that Burger King that I specifically went to, ooh, that was clean. All right, so we're just gonna have a game 10 set. Losing if you too much, yeah. Especially what was it, that Halloween bun they did at one point?
After going down 2 to none, especially considering the
What was it? It was literally just a bun that was just black food dye or something.
I know I can do this.
Looked terrible.
And now you just demonstrated that you indeed
I would wonder what it's like to serve that or make it. Their Burger King brother always on staff and they hire some people from yeah.
Finally getting back into the set, though. I mean, it was 2 very solid games here from Zomba.
Seems about right.
Fire back quite well. I mean, like a 0 death right at the beginning. Just kind of held that lead. And I feel like that's what's happened. No one's really had to do like a come from behind win yet. It's like whoever establishes that lead early just takes it.
Really wish Sonics could have chosen to win either game 1 or 2 instead of winning game 3. Because that makes the set feel a lot longer.
battle continues raging on right now with Zomba still in the driver's seat, up 2 to 1. Opportunity, man, to put this.
I'd be up in the power waves. Respect it.
I know Zomba has no complaints about what he's putting on right now.
Yeah,
Why so early though? What happened to the midnight grinds? Have you been working much?
I got the forward air out of shield, but try to follow up. Oh yeah, well, so close to hitting that top. I think that would have been an up smash. Luckily, just out the range on that. Cute little duck. It is. This cute little duck right there. Like, just, ooh, chasing their way up to the skies right there. Great air dodge actually from Zamba to avoid that third.
Trying to keep healthy schedules. I hate waking up late. That's good. I gotta get back into the healthy schedule thing. I had such a good one when I was in California, but kind of sucked to maintain because it's so early. But it was like I had to be up at 6:30 or 7 every day. I was going to bed like at 10, 11. The gym again, obviously working on. Nice. The gym is a tough grind to stay consistent at. I will say I've been struggling with that recently. Like I didn't go this last week because I just got back, and then the week before that because I was out of town. I should have, but I'll get started next week. It's been tough. But the first time getting back is always the worst. It's like the time where you feel the worst after you feel the worst after working out, and then going the next day, and you need like a week or two to get back in the rhythm when it feels good.
Lord have mercy. TK, I don't know if this second stock of Zamba is going to be around too much longer.
Zamba turned up, by the way, or not Zamba, Sonics. That should be good, yeah.
Absolutely has found his rhythm.
Well, my problem ended up being is I got into too much of a routine here of like work, gym, eat, sleep. Like I think that was actually my routine for so long, and I didn't have any like actual time to go out and do stuff. So I'm trying to think of how I do. I might need to work out less in order to get more life experience. Killspark's at 83 after the hit, by the way, is crazy from that spot.
Trouble right now, bro. Triple digits ain't gonna do you no favors at a stock deficit like this.
Okay. Raise the roof on him, though.
That's what it is, bro.
You gotta keep the balance. Ooh, catch.
Ain't no way he's still alive. What is going on here?
Amazing. Zamba.
3 I think is very reasonable. For me, in my head, it's 3 or 4 right now that I can make happen. I think 5 is when it starts to feel like a bit much when you're trying to blend it with everything else.
This reset may be crisis averted for Sonics right now. He can put it away.
Adulting and finding a balance while adulting is hard. What a thunk it.
But currently, Sonics is playing hot. Sonics is playing hot. Not to say that that Zamba is not obviously those first 2 games.
True. I want to be able to experience early Ultimate again. And I want to test the theory that if I went back now with my knowledge today about Zero Suit, could I beat a top player?
Let's do it. Game number 5 for all the marbles right now.
The problem is I honestly, if I went back, I don't think I could. But that's also partially because I don't think I'm the type to like, I don't think I want to be number 1 that bad. I wish I did. But I feel like you also have to want it enough.
Knowing where you're going and just continue to swing those back airs out, just fearless from Sonics.
Yeah, school esports team for 1 week before. Oh, I was not the best on my high school esports team. I was actually like one of the most known chokers, but I was also, when ult first came out, I know I'm not great now, but I was bad. Like the oh my god, I'm a Kirby main trying something new for the first time type of bad. Like I'm talking like that surface level, like, you know, I played Kirby because Kirby was fun when I was a kid kind of deal. Like that kind of logic.
Was not meant to be on that.
Yeah, I mean Sonics once again just really firmly in control right here. Yeah. Running away one more time. Nice air dodge to actually get through that. Make sure he didn't get pushed back off the stage. The up tilt. Oh, doesn't get the up air though.
Okay, this is good for Zamba.
Yeah, I was too busy being a Link believer. Like for a long time, I really thought Link could do it, and I still think like that character has more potential than has been shown because like a lot of Link players are just chokers. But I don't know. He wasn't nearly as fun after I figured I could play other characters.
I love his up
But I think also part of it's just I burned out on him because I played him so much during like my hours on Smash were basically my hours on Link back then.
Okay, I'm chasing him up again. I like it.
Trades right now. Oh my goodness, TK.
I will say one thing I 100% improved on, like no matter what, is I think I'm pretty good at random. Like I can play most characters way better than I could have ever thought. Well, my Link fell off, so it came at a cost.
The GX3 Ultimate Championship and denying Zamba second.
I don't know where's, you know, Sonic's brought this back, by the way, though. This game, but you hate the characters that game combo. It was like Peach and Link bomb combo. Yeah, the Link bomb combos I never fully got into. I like the bomb recovery a lot. Yeah, I think the only item gameplay character I could get behind is like I like the way Diddy Kong implements it more than anything, I think. That's, I think, just because Banana functions differently than, like, say, a turning her bomb. Rob is swaggy, though. I think Rob is a cooler item. Like, I like Rob combos more than I like Peach combos. Wow. Sonic's is crazy. I'll say, you know what? This is especially good for Sonic's, considering the fact that he pulled it off in set 1. He didn't even need the like set 2. He's closing it out sooner than he used to, is what I'm saying. He went down 0-2 and locked in. Good for him.
Absolute great and insane gameplay coming in from Sonics to go ahead and be our GX3 champion. The curse broken, bro. It's gone.
That's it, bro.
It's gone, bro.
Shattered.
It's gone. Like I'm not losing no more, man.
It ain't like that no more, bro. We can't even a low key. We gotta lead that in big 2025.
Yeah.
I'll play one last game with Sonic.
All W's. All
First
W's.
place or bust.
All right, my Switch is done. I'll give it to you.
Happy to see it, man. Like,
That was impressive. I'll give it up.
like, you know, so I'm happy to see my man.
All right. Close this. And to close out the stream, the best Sonic gameplay you've ever... Do I have a... I think I have a Sonic skin somewhere. Oh, it's the shoes on one of them. I think it's this. Is it the default? Or maybe I removed the mod because it was taking up... I'm not sure. I actually think it's just straight up the shoes on this one. Oh no, it's not. Maybe it's the shoes on all of them. I don't know. Whatever. Like modded skins. Sorry, I read he has some of the best skins, and I was thinking of like the in-game alts. Okay, yeah, he's got a lot of really good mods. I knew you were thinking that. Okay, this is the rules that I get, by the way. This is gonna be such a long game. Up in stamina. You know about this. Yes. Fuck yes, I'm better. Bitch. Aw. Trying to spike me. He's giving me such a huge lead. Oh. That's depressing. You start commentating, but only a cool sets and glaze him. Actually got you. I'll start doing that in the next watch parties. I think next tournament we'll be watch partying like MomoCon or something. I don't know when the next. Wait, this dude's got like stamina combos. I'm not used to my opponent having the same knockback the entire time. I'm also really not used to playing Sonic. Wait, he's dropped his controller. Why is he doing this? Why is Booby G100? My god, how did that Nair miss? It's in your head. Yes, he is. My logic is the gap never feels like anything because neither of us like ever get launched anymore. Oh yeah, that was unwise. Oh. Like, why'd I just disappear? Oh, hell yeah. This is so much fun. That sucks. I have to find a way to gimp him somehow, I feel like. That's like my only chance. See severe lack of spinning. I don't play Sonic. Oh, I know. Oh, shit. Homing attack? I feel like homing attack would have been a bad idea. I mean, it could have been good, but he'd been shielding it. Like, I just won Genesis X3 Thug Finals. It was me against Sierra, parentheses Ness. Alright, I'm not doing another game of that again. I can't risk a rule set like that. That was painful. I'm really glad I won though. That would have really hurt. Alright, well I gotta figure out what I gotta get for food because I'm hungry. It was fun though. Thanks for stopping by, Lua, and everyone else. Kiwi, thank you for stopping and subbing. Beto, good seeing you. I will catch you all, Ritzy, as well. Been a long time. Yes, I will probably see you guys tomorrow, if not 100%, sometime between Monday or Friday, or I will break my PC live on stream. I don't know. It'll happen, and I will be playing Celeste at some point. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.